Oh, right, I forgot. I so when I play Star Rail normally, I usually just have the sound off. Um, because I'm usually just like farming crap in the background while I play other shit or work on another project or do whatever. And I'm so used to that I forget the game has sound genuinely. So whenever I go stream, it's usually really funny that's I need to turn it back on. And there we go. Okay, I will do that in a minute. I need to just do this. Ugh, god damn it, OBS. Can't you fix your shit? That'd be awesome. Anyway, like why is that lagging for a second? Yeah, I have DLSS off because it has done nothing but make the game worse. In my opinion. So sound there, that should be fine. I think. We'll have to kind of test and see as we go. But yeah. I need you to go there. Today is meant to be kind of a big stream day. I'm supposed to go through Amphorious, but I also have to like go through the Holy Grail War real quick. So yeah. I have not done the Holy Grail War. I was waiting for a better day to do it, and that day's not really going to come by anytime soon, so might as well do it now. Anyway. I'll make Amphorious. I'll make it a little louder on this side. Anyway. Hello. How y'all doing? So turn that up over there. Okay, so that was gross. Over. Anyway, so we're here to do the Holy Grail War. That's our goal today. And then if I'm not tired of the game by then, we're gonna start working on Amphorious from Act 2. Because I actually really need to do that. Will we be autoing through some stuff? Yes. It really depends on how much grinding there is in the Holy Grail War. Because I'm more or less rushing the event. Anyways, we'll start with the continuance. Oh, so I click this. Stranger and Strange Land, blah, blah, blah. Okay. There are no English voiceovers. I know, and Honkai, I fucking hate you for that. A lot. So yeah. Anyways, I'm going to put you over here, and yeah. View story recap, sure.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Interastral Peace Corporation successfully
Hello, Isolate. What do you want?
itself on the planet of dreams, with
Bitch?
the nameless of the Astral Express
You like that, huh?
becoming one of the planet's
Yeah,
shareholders.
sit there. Hello.
Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar.
Why is Sampo being the fucking narrator? I don't think Genshin been playing it recently.
Featuring a special appearance from the stylish.
I hope you enjoy the summer event. You can get to it relatively easily. Because that area is all unlocked, I think, by default at this point.
From the charismatic and commanding director,
Though some of it won't make sense.
one of the 10 stone hearts of the Strategic Investment Department. Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
Wait, who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals? That...
Okay, well anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
Yes, go now. Or it's somewhere in the kingdom. You're probably still in Mondstadt, I imagine. Oh my god, there's a holy grail. I want it. What do you
It's
want?
been a while. Mr. Screwlum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
Here's a
You've
tip.
got the
Roll
right
for 5
idea.
stars you want,
I
and
may
don't
have
waste
taken
Primo
some
Gems on
history
anything else.
electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony? Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is
I
bizarre
love
indeed.
Fate. I am like horribly obsessed
Even
with
though I
Fate.
still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the
Why are you
Red
acting
Defense
like we've
floor.
done this? We have not
I
done this. I'm
agreed,
here for the
wholeheartedly saying,
collab.
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the radiant feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Why am I lagging?
Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble,
Why is my
stripped of its
what?
wish-granting properties. I've always wondered,
Hold on.
if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
Immortality and invulnerability.
Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Begin or rewind to okay. A long time ago or not so long ago. I think it's the Holy Grail there that's fucking just chewed through 30% of my
Penecone's last festive superstar.
No?
She was once
Jesus
the center
Christ.
of everyone's attention. And now with the unprecedented first
we may be having an issue here. Hold on.
Holy Grail War about to kick off. She is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
It's the command spells.
Fuck yeah.
Right. Command spells. Proof
Or
of your
command
selection
seals.
to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
Well, someone's history, but I don't think
And now,
Penacony's.
let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Fuck. Hold on. I may have made an oopsie and I need to fix it. Hold on. Utilization, GPU temperature. Why are you so fucking hot right now? Huh. I want to swim in money. I wish your piece across. Is it time for me to come an Aeon of Elation? Well, do you think you got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? You betcha. I am the bone of my bat. Right, so honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal, anyways?
Come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet. That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail.
I see. I was just wondering why
Let me change the graphic settings, you fucks.
someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security, clear the area.
Can I hit her with the bat? We can. Oh, Hook doesn't have a voice actor. That's a shame. We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss,
They're trying to take Hook the Pitch
let this
Dark's
kid finish her
spot.
Social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Assistant, get these two out of here.
The assistants surge forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the
I hope they do
every
more.
step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Please, I need to get to my settings. My GPU is at like fucking 100%.
Gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
Yep.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege.
Also, I'd rather you called it omnipotent wish granting device. Get it right, bitch.
If you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
Oh, this is gonna be a bloodbath.
Heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers,
I haven't. I picked Stelle
commanding these servants in battle
instead of Kalis.
only one
I'm not gonna lie, I forget Kalis exists.
worried it sounds a bit violent. Afraid it might turn into another Tychean
Jesus, this is eating all my GPU. Yeah, that's the girl.
flying and blood
Kalis is the guy.
spattering everywhere. Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death.
Bullshit! Lanja's gonna die and I fucking know it.
More than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and
Proudly sponsored by Soulglad.
the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
I'm working on it, man. Watching the advert with interest. Let me out! I was not prepared. I made a mistake.
I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive.
Oh, quick tip. If you're starting Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and stuff like that, look up redeem codes. Give you a nice quick start.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I remember when Saber's splash art finally came out, like officially, and people were fucking just confused as hell because you can see Scott in her splash art at the very end, and it's like, what? I didn't think he'd actually be in here. That's really funny.
Welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite.
But underdogs like you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
You're in Mondstadt still? Ah,
I'm
okay.
just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P-45 corporate
With Storm
rank.
Terror. Once you unlock the rest of the world, if you want the game to be kind of easy, I would go get, and you have Barbara, I would like rush over to Sumeru and infuse yourself with Dendro for the Traveler, and then do what's called Hyperbloom. It makes fighting easier, like a lot easier.
But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is
I have Amberlease and Kenny right now.
refreshingly
Okay.
grounded.
At AR 18, you I think you get Barbara, and she's like a perfect healer for like the entire game.
Of course it can.
I know because I still use her.
The command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
Because it needs the mana from the heroes. It's a reservoir for mana. That's the whole point. It's pure mana. Sorry, I'm gonna like fate nerd the hell out here. I'm so sorry.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Yes, I understand, but
I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny,
we've only fucked him over twice.
He's here on this battlefield too.
Why am I motioning to the camera? Anyways, we've only fucked him over like twice. If you can't count beyond 1 or 2, then you've got issues like a lot more than you think.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Raka?
Dude, I've gone toe-to-toe with gods at this point, so like, do you really think anything you're gonna summon is gonna beat me? I'm just saying.
While the Holy war is ongoing, please address me as greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
I mean, okay, let's disregard the fact that he's voiced by the same dude who just death the kid. But, like,
It's best to let go of fragile
I'm pretty
pride
sure that's a
and-
member of the tavern. Why he's summoned here as a spirit, I'll never know, but okay.
They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
Spirit origin fusion.
Your
Oh, so he's a
life
pseudo
creating
servant.
a masterpiece
Nice.
that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Go, record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done.
I'm sure they'll
Assassin.
explain what a noble phantasm
Opportunity
is.
like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Oh my god, finally. Hold on, pause and save. I need to get the fuck out of here. Give me a simple moment. I need to turn down my settings because apparently they are too fucking high. Let's drop that to high. Wait, seriously? The reflection being at very high was what was doing it? No, just being here is different. What? Okay, let's just... Oh, let's also turn that down to... Okay, let's try that. See how it goes. Back to the Holy Grail War. Or is it really just the Holy Grail War? Oh, hey Devin. Is Lisa gay? No, she's just like... I don't know, maybe. I think she's like down for anybody. She's that kind of a gal. But thank you, Devin. I do appreciate that. Grand total of 3 cents. What was I gonna say? Right. This is gonna be interesting, huh? She's just calling me cutie, and we have something special. Oh yeah, no, she is. She's a goddamn flirt, huh? Oh, what? Hello, hello. No, there you go. Oh, I just said it. I just said it was, or that equates to a grand total of 3 cents. Oh, okay. Pom pom. What's the worst that can happen here?
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation
Is that
rules
how it's gonna be?
100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you.
Is Pom Pom Paimon? No. I mean,
Seems like she's not around.
Pom Pom is the mascot for the game, but Pom Pom is not like around on adventures.
Why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's
He's
head?
mostly there for anything on the train. He never leaves the train.
world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Why is Pom Pom a master?
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Boot Hill and
Mr. Pom
Robin.
Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious.
We're going to increase their voice because I'm fucking deaf.
Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats.
You sent a corgi? What the fuck is a corgi?
But you,
Oh,
Mr.
Jesus
Boothill,
Christ.
your
It's
appearance here
299
means
coins.
something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
I have to get an alerts thing. A dog. Yeah, it's a $3 dog. Yeah, there's all sorts of cool things. I can get effects to be put on the stream. I just haven't done it because I don't really know what that looks like, so I've never bothered. There's also like a third-party program for a lot of this stuff like that, but I never tried it, so I'm not totally sure.
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Oh, it seems like Boot Hill can't swear, by the way. He can't. He's got a decency filter in him that he hates, like, with a passion. So, like, son of a bitch is son of a nice, or, a son of a nice lady, or something like that. Motherfucker is motherfudger, I think. So on and so forth.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
How do I feel like you're gonna kill
That's
Scott?
not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old...
Oh, I didn't even notice he said anything on YouTube. I had it covered by something else.
The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
I know. I didn't realize.
After all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony, Sunday, the Monkeys. Daggone my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup.
So, Devin, the best gift that you can give somebody on TikTok is called a TikTok universe. Though you'll hear me refer to it as a galaxy because I think that sounds better personally, but besides the point. That shit's like $450, and I see them being done like a couple times an hour. Some of the people that watch streamers on TikTok have more money than they know what to do with, I swear to God.
But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see.
You want to talk
through.
about gifts? That's fucking
Make sure
crazy.
Don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit.
I'm not telling you to. I'm telling you that some other people are. Jesus, like, holy shit. And here's the shitty thing, is that PayPal takes like half that.
That's the wanted criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
No, it's not PayPal. It's TikTok that does it. TikTok takes half of the value of the gift, essentially. It's crazy, yeah. PayPal, if you do when you donate to a streamer through a PayPal link, it's like somewhere between like 5 and 10, which is like all right. Do they do that with all of them? Yep. On TikTok, yeah. TikTok is brutal. I had somebody that like wanted to donate, and I'm like, don't do it through TikTok if you're doing that amount, please. That'll hurt my wallet. Hey, Ricky.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your
Welcome to the fucked up world of streaming on TikTok.
Ahead in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
I know the streamer I watch says that if you want to donate, just ask for my PayPal. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy opinions, I guess. Yeah, I know. Hey, you push the amount that I have over $1. I can send that to I can actually send that to my PayPal.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
And isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance?
I think I've spent a total of 1 coin.
And you can bring that cocky cowboy
on like a single rose.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boothill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Lewis.
So the funny thing is, if you're a streamer and you're super into the streaming, like watching people as much as you are being watched, here's the fucked up thing. So you can, what's the best platform way to support you during streams? Just like, I have a PayPal link and on Twitch and YouTube. Like if you go on there and you do /tip, I think it'll or no, !tip or something like that. It'll give like a Stream Elements link. Anyway, but you if you ever wanted to send me money, you know how to do that best. I'm pretty sure you have me on Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I know, but this is more fun. Yeah. So here's the really messed up thing. Okay, so say you donate to me the equivalent of like $10, right? So I get 5. Then I want to go send gifts to somebody else. Then I send gifts to them, and then PayPal takes half of that. And you see where I'm going with this? That's really fucked up. Then out of that like $10, they probably received like yeah, it's super fucked. They absolutely are bad, and it used to be worse. Apparently back in the day, whenever Linus Tech Tips did his thing with Call Me Chris, she mentioned that TikTok took like 90% of what you earned back then. I don't know when that stopped, but that's fucking wild. Okay, I want to see my twink. Yeah. Yeah, he like tech upgraded her house or some shit.
But what's even more
I don't think it's that bad anymore, but these other ones sound worse.
Granting chalice.
No, like I said, it's up to like
Listen to that.
53% depending on
Doesn't
how
it
much you
sound like
stream.
a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like your Relo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Old Odie serving up nectar, isn't that? Or what kind of poison is mixed into that cup? I don't know, but I'm gonna gulp it down.
Shade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Look at my boy, he's so beautiful. His voice actor is hilarious, by the way. Why not Penacony's biggest tycoon? Checking out the girl. I mean, she's good too. But she's also like... I'm not a fan of her for a couple of reasons. Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterwards to grant a wish to anybody that can never fully fulfill their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating.
Oh, I could show you some characters later.
Well,
I do
with
have
real
her, though.
power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
But old Odie knows that better than anybody. What kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might
Device,
actually
motherfucker!
be real?
Around the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a past power create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
For all intents and purposes, people like Jade and Adventurine, who are named after types of gems, have things called cornerstones that can enhance their power in some way, shape, or form. It makes him look butterfly-like. You've sent me a "you're awesome." I am indeed awesome. I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on
It's so
some
crazy seeing something
unknown
like a
Holy
bag of
Grail.
carrots and seeing it as organic
It's
ingredients.
like dousing yourself in oil and diving.
I
straight
am
into a ring
humble,
of fire.
indeed.
Doesn't look promising, but it'll be one.
How can you
hell
not
of a
love
show.
him? He's even got a boob window. I love his coat, by the way. If I could have a coat like that, I'd be pretty psyched. It's not my colors, but I'd be super down for it. Spit out my drink. Well, I shouldn't say that on stream. That's really fucked up.
I knew it. Panaconi and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants...
No, you'll hit me.
Not exactly pleasant.
Ah, fuck it, I'll do it anyways. I'm so fucking screwed.
As you wish.
Oh, I don't know how good you are with my bullshit on stream, but yeah. I almost instinctively said that.
What's wrong, Mr. Scott?
That's what I expected.
As a member of the marketing development department, their reach shouldn't extend to you.
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Lewis Fleming...
Let's just let Lewis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in
Okay.
this vast cosmos.
I'll allow my
Sometimes
tongue
you
to be a
need
bit more
fight for
loose
your
then.
own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
Oh, hold on. I can actually probably like look. I don't know, to be perfectly honest. If you have anything that it's like no, just say it in Discord. I'll do my best to take a look. I want to say I could mod you, and that would let you say whatever you want, but I'm not totally sure. Oh no, you scared everybody away? Nah, you're fine. Yeah, but then that means also giving you power I'm not sure you deserve. Oh, fuck it. What's the worst that can... How do I mod you? Unfollow. Add moderator. Okay, I don't know if it'll, I don't know if it'll let you say whatever the hell you were trying to say.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I
You
didn't
called it
already
an
know
IPC
everyone
profanity.
here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first.
I think
Much
you'd like tap on
appreciated, Mr.
people's
OT.
names, but strictly
I'll
speaking, you
keep
can only
that in
mute people.
mind.
What a poetic twist.
I believe
Old
if you join the
rivals,
fan club
now
and send a
destined to
fan club
settle
heart
the
or whatever that
score
is, it'll
on the
notify you
Holy
whenever I
Grail
stream.
War's stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
Use them all. Yeah, it's like, it's this, like, orange heart thing. It should be at the top of gifts, I think.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's
Hold
like
on, I can
having
add to the
skills, but
goal,
never
and that
actually
should
shooting the
show it for
film.
you.
Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Heart me. It's called a heart me. Set. Confirm. There we go.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history.
Please do the actual chant. Please do the actual
Who will it
chant.
be?
Please do the actual
The
chant.
legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
I'm not as... I want to say something. I'm not as big of a fan of the new voice actor after they canned the old one, but... I do miss the old one, but I suppose this one's not too terrible. Oh, they got the summoning circle, right? Oh man, Schweineorg would be proud. And I'm the only one who knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, right. This is Castrace. She's adorable. By the way. I like her very much.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
God damn it, Pom Pom.
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
Oh, probably.
Come forth from the circle of binding.
Guardian of the Scales. Not as wonderful as I'd like, but still pretty nice. Though I really am slightly annoyed they, yeah. You don't have a catalyst!
Where's the servant?
No light pollution, no exciting music, no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Hold on.
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
Scott, I'm gonna shove my baseball bat so far up your ass we're gonna see it out the back of your neck. Then I'm gonna impale you on a goddamn javelin, and then put a hat on your head to mock you. And I'm gonna stab you in the eye with a goddamn pen. Oh, I'm gonna send you something, by the way, if you want to know what this is, the summoning was actually supposed to be like. It's that awesome. I'm spicy today. This is just me when I stream.
I was actually worried you'd luck out.
But also, Scott's an asshole. We have made him bark like a dog before.
Just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Without a servant, you're no match for me.
You think you can take a cheap shot and beat me just because my summoning failed?
Listen up, girlie. Let me teach you why rules matter. This is the Holy Grail War. Having a servant versus fighting alone? That's the difference between wearing power armor and charging in shirtless.
Scott?
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
Scott. I fought gods. I will beat you black and bloody with a baseball bat and laugh the whole time. You and your assassin don't mean shit. Because assassins suck. Unless they're Itsundoji, but that's an entirely different situation.
But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant...
By the way, when I mean bash him with a bat, stab him with a javelin, and all that other shit, that's all the various forms that we have for the various paths we stride. Oh, I will show you... Oh, nope. Oh yeah, this is Tribby. She's adorable. Like, this is the pen. So, I like Castries for a number of reasons. Yes, yes, hurt me more.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
That hurts. Wait, trust me. We can do anything.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Oh, it says everybody.
You can do it.
So, Castries is interesting. She has a fucking dragon. Also, she makes everywhere really, really beautiful.
May death protect us.
Good luck, Scott.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott.
Oh, you did send a heart me. Yay.
Guess it's my
I stream
turn to
often,
hunt
by the
you.
way, so prepare for notifications. It's my turn to hunt you down. No, that's right. Get over here, bitch. Fuck you up. Oh, right. Hold on. Real quick. I like her. I like her better than Jade, by the way. But I do have her. I also have her, and her, and her, and her, and her. I have a lot of characters. I've been playing this since day 2. Oh, see, I do have her. I think she has the biggest bust. Now that I think about it. Nice little collection. I have the majority of the characters in the game, I think. If we're talking about ZZZ, then like these are so to speak, these are rookie numbers. Okay, let's go kill him. Oh, you want to set down me being spicy and fucked up? You have no idea. You didn't see me be a complete sociopath playing The Walking Dead yesterday. I decided to play the Walking Dead series as an utter sociopath trying to kill as many human beings as possible.
What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here.
Don't say that's like normal. I don't generally play like that.
Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer.
So basically Negan. No! Negan had a purpose to why he kills people. I just do it for the fun of it.
A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy action.
What are
more often than not, there's a general purpose to his
Just some
killings.
disposable extras. Nothing special.
Watch your mouth. You're very
At least from what I've seen, but yeah. He definitely does go overboard for sure.
Life is not so fragile. We can do anything. As you wish. You can do it.
Watch closely. Delivering more.
What? Why are you regenerating my energy? I'm so confused.
To the nether realm.
You know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Also, if you ever wonder why I mentioned that I'm like excited to get hurt, it's because Castries gains points based on how much damage is done to me or I restore.
Trust me. We can do
So I can summon her dragon pretty fucking often.
as you wish.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. You like you.
Embrace a new life.
Hurt me more so I can hurt you more. Again and again and again.
These extras will keep performing forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
I have a big fucking dragon. You ain't doing shit, boy.
Please cherish
Who
this.
the heck are you?
Me too. I'm not gonna lie, I love the scythe, I love her design. The dragon is what sold me though. I got her the day it came out. I was so excited. She's been my main character used since.
That spear. What just happened? It wiped the field.
Oh my god, it's Cuculain.
Don't tell me this guy's your servant.
It's Irish Hercules!
Nothing.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
So, he put his master into spirit form too, huh? Assassin class, always a pain in the neck, that's true. Are you my servant? Thanks for saving me. Stop fighting, let's go fishing instead. Fuck yeah. Archer likes fishing, that's the joke. Or not archer, lancer. Not a bad idea. But you see, I just hooked a big one. You can call me a lancer. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, what does it even matter? I'll fucking fight you, boy. Don't tempt me. Farewell, master with no servant. Fuck you and your gay bold. Yeah! Tartoria! I ask you, are you my master? Ooh, they definitely went the stay night opening. I mean, that's generally what she does, I think, even in the thing I sent you. Terrible reunion. You shouldn't even remember her, fucker. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer, but as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. So, by the way, this is King Arthur. King Arthur's a girl in Fate. Sometimes. It's safe now, Master. Are you hurt? You two know each other? I've crossed swords a few times at past Holy Grail Wars. Our allegiances have clashed, but he's not a bad person. You're not supposed to know him! That's not how the Holy Grail works! So for the context of why I'm being a fucking nerd right now, is that in Fate, as far as I'm aware, when... Oh yeah, no, there's a ton of it. It actually gets more as the game goes on. The reason why there's no voice actors is because they couldn't get the English voice actors for them, and they didn't have the hindsight to set it up to have their Japanese voices. So for context as to why she shouldn't have her memories, in the Holy Grail War, like from the actual game that this is crossing over with, or I guess show, or VN, whenever a servant is summoned and they die, their mana goes to the Holy Grail along with all their data. So all their memories and shit are taken and consumed, essentially. So they shouldn't remember shit. I've noticed that as well. Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. Yeah, you're from Earth, man. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class Saber, or my true name, Alturia. Fuck you! It's Artoria! Get it goddamn right. It is your name. You should know it. Okay. She has been referenced as Artoria, and is generally referred to as such, but a lot of other Fate media, including stuff written by the author himself, calls her Altria, or some other form that's not Artoria, and it drives a lot of fans bonkers. We do have a Camelot here. Oh, it seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
I miss her sleepy voice, I'm not gonna lie. Guinevere's brother Lancelot, you mean like biologically related? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's fucking funny. Because she got married to... Because King Arthur gets married to a Guinevere, and Guinevere cheats on King Arthur with Lancelot. Including in her version, aside from the point where she got a dick and then got screwed by Guinevere, but that's besides the point in a completely different story. But... from this standpoint... oh, she's comparing her history to that history, so she thinks that Guinevere is fucking her brother. You know what? Let's put a pin in that for now. It's clearly our worlds have some serious differences. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in memory, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Merlin's sister wanted the king to have a child, and since the king is a girl and was married to a girl, some changes had to be made. And thus the homunculus rape baby was born, also known as Mordred. Only suddenly hear a thunderous ramble. It seems a lady night before you is staring. Hungry? Of course she's hungry. She's always hungry. I must seem rather undignified. Here's some fun Fate lore. She's supposed to be the only servant who has a physical form, as unlike everyone else who's mana, because she's summoned here in her flesh, not just, you know, made out of mana. Because because of her sword and sheath, she has a contract with Avalon, which is where she's supposed to go when she dies. Not because of the Holy Grail and the Throne of Heroes. She is here in physical form, which is why she likes to eat a lot. In the original Stay Night animes, she's shown like munching on shit all the time and being very happy. Donut is lit up. What the hell's a donut? Title gifter. You calling me a donut? You don't really have to explain all that. Oh wait, what'd she say? Master, do anywhere that serves large portions. Donut for her? Ah, okay.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty.
Welcome back.
Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
I like that this stream is just going to be me nerding the fuck out, like, over Fate stuff constantly.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but... Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
It's our boy! Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like...
He has also kind of an awesome new code. That's actually a relief, at least in this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future.
Oh, forking hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
One that's collabing with another universe. Don't worry about it. That makes 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh, Kukulane, things didn't go your way, huh? Did you say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Aaron or Kukulane. That also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic experience who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Why does he have a tattoo? I suppose I've never seen him naked, to be fair. I don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, well, the gray-haired kid summoned.
For gray hair? That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting her?
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets. That's great.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. Huh? You said her heroic spirit is like you guys.
This guy, he is Irish Hercules, and he has never won a goddamn fight in Fate, as far as I'm aware, as a Lancer. It is hilarious. That's right, Master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Yeah, we know. I'm pretty sure you fucked her at some point. What does that mean? Irish Hercules? Like, he's Irish Hercules? His lore is, like, crazy. You can be distilled down to the concept of he is, like, Hercules, but Irish. Well, that's an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't our own? Most of the time we're in situations that are foreign to us, someone else's era, nation, or war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter-guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Or maybe the other 2 are pulled here for the same reason. Yeah, or somebody threatens Gaia and Elia, and then you're sent there to sanitize the area and kill hundreds of thousands of people. With no mercy. You know, that's also kind of what a counter-guardian does. So it's all your fault we're stuck here.
What do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed up. First off, the Grail is not a toy. It surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create the pseudo Holy Grail War. A corrupted ritual, Holy Grail War in the hands of somebody who is the host of this war. Lancer, you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap mastermind on their forehead. At least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command seals. Fair enough.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the modal fudger behind this Holy Grail War and drag them out into the open.
What if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe all us out in one go? It's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try to analyze our enemy's setup, and see if I can figure out their real goal. Yeah, but here's the problem. You're a lancer right now, man. You're not a fucking caster. Get it right. Stay in your lane. Shiro here, on the other hand, might be able to do something, but you're also right. He's not formally trained. He's just a jackass with a bit of experience from his future self, which is technically the him he is now and not the one he was before. You know what, let's just not get into that. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows past when the blue-haired man disappears.
She's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
Which caster?
I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Okay, what's your noble phantasm?
But that's your name.
It was. But it's been...
Trademarked.
Copyrighted. Owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. So I'm guessing they only got the rights to do 3 separate characters. I'm assuming because this is Stay Night, they would have made her Medea. That's really fucking sad.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Sorry, I'm being autistic again.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds his past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The Golden Note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not
You're
even
90%
in
your
death.
follower goal. Very nice. Yep.
Not even now, when I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name! My name! Mine!
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
To be fair, it's her class.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now.
It'll be really funny if we like get to find out her name, and that's
I
like.
don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality.
That can happen. That's true.
No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics.
The fuck you mean you don't have a noble phantasm?
I'll do what I can.
What kind of spirit are you?
That may be. I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
Like, if she has no noble phantasm, she has no purpose in the Holy Grail War. Oh, a noble phantasm is like your most idyllic tale or story turned into like an ability, but like she doesn't have one because she was copywritten long ago, so she's just like a person in a body. That's it.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
No. Everyone else has shit they can do.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
Hello, Len, or Lenaz, or however you pronounce that. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. I'm looking for something real quick. Yeah, I'll have to watch that later. Anyways, moving on. Because every shining palace has forgotten... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust ignored, and in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. I did not tell you to fucking go on. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality. I mean, that's not an unfair assessment.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Servants don't bring money when they're materialized in your world. In your world, is your wallet good to go? No worries. Fast food joints in Dreamflux Reef are cheap on its big portions. Don't sweat it. I've got plenty of cash. Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. And I'm relieved as a servant who is a veteran of many battles. I don't really care about the quality of the food.
Almost there, Saber.
Oh, look, somebody just spent 450 US dollars. Yikes. Like I said, I see every time somebody does that. It drives me a little bonkers. I can't turn it off either. It's just I just get flashbanged with it. Not to me, but to somebody on TikTok, I guess, that's streaming, and somebody got gifted a fucking universe. Christ.
My dear guests,
I do cuss a
welcome.
lot.
What would you like to eat? Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right? Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place.
I think it's meant to tempt people into trying to convince their viewers to send them money.
Huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
You know you're one of my good friends, right, Devin? Why don't you tell me instead, what's the best dish on the menu?
First time in Dreamflux Reef? I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
My mom? My mom needs to be hit by a train.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Just in case some of them fly away. You look so serious and so reliable, and now you're telling bad jokes.
With so many Halovian Winged Burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
Well, before she'd avert Britain's destruction, so if I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Yeah, they tried it, and then it didn't really work out. Let's hold on, let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Halovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
So the reason why her, like, sword is like that is it's meant to be invisible. But, like, you can straight up see the goddamn tip. That's not very invisible. You can see that thing as well as a dude with really tight pants. You can see enough. I might play it again sometime, but I could focus. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll indoctrinate her into the cult one day. I'll make sure to do it when Fiorina's on board. Which, by the way, should be happening around December.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master. I'm not a huge fan of things like Once Human, just because, like, it will... I don't know. It's just, like, not really my kind of game. I might try it one day, but I'm not sure it's something I'll stick with.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience.
Oh yeah, for all intents and purposes, Robin is like the Taylor Swift of the galaxy.
I'll leave an extra tip for that.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hands
I need more
always
time.
on your
Never enough
sword,
time.
I'll have to step
Yeah, I
in to
agree.
protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me if I stay on guard and make sure you don't harm my master. Relax, we're friends.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Halovian Wing Burgers are ready.
Oh, by the way, we're in a dream world.
So,
For all intents and purposes.
let's eat first?
Agreed.
You two ordered all of this?
We like to eat. The 2 servants polished off Halovian wing burgers on the table.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to the Halovian wing burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Oh, that was the game. I think it was meant to simulate eating or something.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I'm the King of Knights who once ruled the Kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there's at least one other heroic spirit in this war who comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Yes. Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy with special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life. Except for Artoria, because she's supposed to go to Fairyland.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
Yes, Artoria is his anti-fortress. How should I explain this? There's a world where mystics are extremely rare. Or this is the world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual, so many things in this Holy Grail War are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea of what I do, or than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you're summoned by the Holy Grail means you are still left behind your own story and history, and in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic servant is not an absolute condition for victory. That's true. Like for context, to become a heroic spirit, you have to have been essentially be famous as a hero. So then you can form a contract with the Throne of Heroes and, well, be etched there, so to speak.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a Chord Master of Harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
Curiosity?
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind.
I have to go use the washroom. I'll be right back. Might as well get more monster. Brain implosion, energy 10,000. Your caffeine. Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. Cause you can't overthink if your heart stops. Hi. I'm back.
My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
Wow, it's almost like that was kind of the end moral of Fate Zero. Crazy.
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note.
Tiny Dino.
The moment I summoned you,
Or Tiny Diny.
I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
Gotta get you that dollar. The Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages. One that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the powers to create miracles. But this old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. And they should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I'm experienced in many Holy Grail Wars and seen many ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. Yeah, to be fair, Magecraft is not, like, what should have been shown to anybody for, like, a solid good reason. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution, Master. What do you think? We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's just beat them all.
No. We must unite everyone. Temporarily setting aside any fighting.
So I like Robin as a character, and if I was Stella and she was my friend, my next command would be, Saber, blow her the fuck up because you can do that. She has a big kaboom.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail War and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
I certainly would. Honestly, like realistically speaking, nobody can die. They can be like hurt, but it won't hurt their physical forms. So I could bash Robin in the head with my bat and then javelin her ass, and she would be like, she'd go back to the real world. And then we'd kill the servant. But like, it would be fine because we're in Dreamland.
But
Even though I would be
for
brutally
now,
murdering her.
I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
This is like the longest that she's ever spoke, I think, at any given point.
Too. Was it a mass text?
Oh my god. To my dearest masters, greeting. To my dearest masters, greeting to you all. I am Boot Hill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze, as Donna carries with the tender whispers of the approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of your seasonal ailments, as not to miss the splendor of the midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming of reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer you a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this fuck you. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed. I do not think my text look like this at all. Well, sometimes I do try to be a bit fanciful, but I generally try to text more proper because I like that. Anyways, in this season's summer retreat, Clock Studios theme park is transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable. Okay, by this point, if I'm writing like this, shoot me because we are far, far, far beyond the grace. This is just fucking annoying. Etch unforgettable memories upon your heart. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. You know, full well Boot Hill didn't write the. Oh, I know. Somebody's absolute. Oh, this is probably adventuring screwing with him. Anyways, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may bestow you upon a moment of delight, reprise amidst your noble endeavors. The highest regards and deepest wishes. Here's to you. Salutations from yours truly, humbly, Boot Hill.
Is this a text from Mr. Boot Hill?
Absolutely not. For the love of Akavili, he's cursing up a storm. Oh.
Huh?
That could be true.
You already figured out how to automatically translate his swearing in your head? Wait. This absolutely isn't from him.
This looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war.
I would like my AC to turn on and stay on.
He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
This invitation is written so earnestly, I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boot Hill. What do you all think?
To be honest, I'm about an edge. Boot Hill would be fine.
I believe he'll make it out safely too. Either way, this is a good opportunity to ally with him and stop the fighting.
You know, Robin, you're too much of a goody two-shoes. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the rest. But losing 2 allies will put us at a greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
Hell yeah. Let's go fuck them up. Entered season.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and her servant out before we got here.
All due respect, if the hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were you enemies once?
Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey! Come on out! Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Damn it. Hold on. Thanks for the likes, Axel's 20 children will finally get to eat. I am not fucking, I'm not Genghis Khan here, man. Come on.
Oh, they aren't coming.
Can't say I wouldn't try to be,
I
though.
went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A sharp bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bags! Ain't no
Listen up,
matter
fucking
who
shit
you are
bags.
and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. But don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10
Dopamine
Stonehearts?
joint,
Why
finally.
is a criminal wanted by the IPC
That's true,
walking
that's funny.
around with an IPC executive, Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or an IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka. No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
What's the best name? Oh, the dopamine thing? Yeah.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Well, you are the king of barking. You certainly were a good boy the other day. What a waste using the Holy Grail War to make someone do animal noises. Yeah. Who would win a contest and force the other person to do such a thing? Definitely wasn't me.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people! You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next! I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi! It's making my neck crank even worse!
Or, for context, Pepeshi are like a very short race of people. Like a childlike race.
But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine?
You?
Ha, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name.
You wish you were that cute. Fuck no. They're so adorable. There's little guys with like a fuzzball coming out of their head like an antenna. It's hilarious.
Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
What's with a happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Oh.
Ready? Action!
Oh, here's a fun fact about Fate. Noble phantasms are attacks where you have to scream out the name. Not because it's like cool anime shit, but because in lore it's meant to be like the name of your attack, your noble phantasm or whatever, is generally meant to expose who you are. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Fork in hell, son of a fork. It's no use. So try analyzing the bounded field, or this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. There's actually no sound, then how'd you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here. Oh, they're absolutely making fun of the fucking... I'm pretty sure they're making fun of the voice actor strike with that, too.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That is amazing. Oh, this game and ZZZ and Genshin, they take pot shots at each other too. This game has a habit of just fading to black for like scene changes and shit. And Zenless Zone Zero has an NPC that's just named Fade to Black to announce an event, like casual events. It's really funny. It's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist.
It's all the same company, but they all hosted by different teams.
I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
A moment later, Cowboy's friends arrives, equally clueless. It's unusually quiet, no sign of Boot Hill or the enemy that lured us here. You shouldn't have said that. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Don't stray too far from me. With the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from a range, we'll lose the initiative and be at serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning even the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed since earlier our voices vanish when we speak? Clears throat. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? Most importantly, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard, a TV? Well, then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Scan the surroundings, look for anything unusual. Let's stay back and observe it for now. Oh. If this isn't a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap, or let's just press the big red shiny button. Hold on. There, I need to be cute for this. Onwards. The frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
I knew it was you. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IBC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable, Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence lingers as you wish to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV waddles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Seriously, it's not the time for this. Watch out for the servant. This guy turned the whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready? Action!
Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Lead actor Scott. I really hope that Scott's own noble phantasm gets him killed. Y'all awaken a sealed chamber, TV static crackle singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name. And you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Let me think. How will he bark this time? We will never let him live that down. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. The monster in this room sure is an eyesore. Yeah, we killed plenty of these before. Alright, hold on. I'll just, I'll do this. And I'll do this. And I'll do this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Wow. Okay, that was not what I thought it was going to be. I just wanted to stab him. A nameless corpse lies before you. You don't ask why it's still twitching. Most importantly, you find no clues on it, but maybe a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace. You're employees of the IPC. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, the true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. Can't believe that you even fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the beginning. Those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly holy grail war, not a hint of caution among them. This is how I end up with frown lines. Isn't that a little late to say all that? Listen carefully, this place. This holy grail war is strange indeed. My fault. I should have failed as a servant, but I should have kept my master away from this trap. Right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on, if I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and just wait behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Adventuring slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you have to spill 10 humbling secrets that only my real master would know. You don't really know who I am? Will this never end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, Stark and scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none is. Oh right. So fun fact: Penacony is essentially Australia. I just realized the kind of parallel to that. It's like Australia, but then also Vegas plus Dreamworld. Anyway, sorry I'm stretching. This place was once an IPC prison. Criminals were banished. Its daily traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty vengeful spirits. Oh, here goes the cat. I wanted to ask this since your first time. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching the criminals suffer. I saw someone's leg. The door locks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing is one of the classic tropes in Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Aren't we a little off topic? You watch rather wild films. By Jipe, I did not expect someone your age to know... What? Oh, thank God it's Friday. It is Friday. Indeed. You're sending me shit I've never had sent to me before. So it's interesting. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's earlier days. So this noble phantasm is based off that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly... Huh? I gotta send a voice before I leave to play. Okay. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoveled in. Now it makes sense, randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, it's not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off, but here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conscious pot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose, let me guess, part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? He's an asshole who screwed us over. I've only heard of Clock Studios and Himania Films. As expected, soon you'll see Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what'll it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn? Oh yeah, I promised you sexy man with tattoos and shit, and I am not doing that at all. Probably not for like hours, if I can even get through this today. Like what little time you have left and talk it over. Keep stalling, but well, tick tock, boom. Sorry about that. I'll let you know if I ever get around to that. This collab ends in a few days though, so I want to try getting it done. I was waiting and waiting to like order food and have a good time with it, but things just kept happening and I never got around to it. But so now I'm just doing it now. I had steak earlier, I have monsters, good enough. I'll finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him pick a leg left or right. Honestly, I could get a bonus. I'd rather go for an arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Emo Chipmunk's leg first. Wait up, pal, don't give me that look, I was kidding. Everyone don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he says, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other. Room's about to blow. Soft Adventuring's like, what class are you, Bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier just to cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack. The lock splits and the door creaks open. Can you shut the fuck up, cat? You done? Don't pout. I am about to go turn on the fucking AC in the living room. It's so damn warm in here. It's humid as fuck, too. I actually lost my cool with her the other night because she wouldn't let me sleep. I was so pissed off. I didn't do anything other than kind of shout, but still. I was just so fucking done. It's been so uncomfortable here with the humidity. Like, what's the humidity right now? And it's lower, but it feels humid as fuck. At least it's humid as fuck in my apartment. Using brute force in a horror film, heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. I should buy a dehumidifier. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna actually go turn on the air conditioner in the living room and hope that helps eventually. So I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Oh yeah, the tracking is weird. It just like freaks out when I leave. Using brute force in a horror film, blah blah. Your VTuber isn't okay. I mean, I'm not okay either. A blonde beauty like you shouldn't you be screaming for help or waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anybody to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
Chainsaw Scott, really? Oh, yeah, no, you'll see some wild shit. Oh, I got stories about TikTok viewers to tell you later.
You see these chainsaws in my hands? With assassin's power, these two poison saws can cut 3 times in the blink of an eye. That's 6
You will.
in one go.
Devin is a personal friend of mine. Yeah, we're doing the fake collab because I fucked around too much and now I need to rush through it.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
I'm still here.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I swear to God, if any of my characters die, I'm gonna have to blow up Malaysia.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Forget it, producer. Take 5. We'll be needing you again later. This is the power heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Panaconia is just a backwater speck within 10 Amber Arrows. There's no real legend or history. Of course, we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're gonna lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anybody look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange information you've gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, Miss Note are all missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. What about Cuckoo Lane? So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? I guess they're pretty confident in their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. Do you know this about this Grady? I've only heard his name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Pentaconia's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people at Pentagonia forgot his name long ago. I only found a film he used to trap us in through sheer luck. I picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody? That's no good. What makes you say that? Direct spirits left a mark on our history. Our legends usually hint at our greatest weakness. Like one warrior who bathed in a river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel, Achilles. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. That's rough. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies, shady tricks up their sleeves. Jesus Christ, you don't need to kill them. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, there's no real way to finish us. That's probably true. Trick doesn't ever pack much of a punch anyways. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He's built off one of his old horror flicks. Basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. Yeah, I'm sure Archer could deal with that. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress always falls from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp in reading the situation. Yeah, she's a good leader. She's a good fighter. She is a terrible fucking leader of the country. I put my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Arrows. Motherfucker, you use swords. And you fire swords. Yes, you have a bow. But yeah, his bow fires a sword. Emo Chipmunk, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. And if you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time? deal. It all comes down to how you perform. You see that, Master? It looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal. Now it's time to move. We saw an exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we can. You know, Devin, after I sent you that the summoning thing from Fate, I now really just want to go watch Fate. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably like one of the best summoning sequences I've ever seen in a show. That is one of my favorite anime, Fate Zero. I have the whole thing. I actually plan on watching it in the server at some point. Oh yeah, we have a Discord server. I'm not sure if you care to join that. Probably not. Ooh. Oh. And in this corridor, a layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. If we can't bring this space to calm, we might never blah blah blah. Bounded fields are just barriers, or in this case, a reality marble. Which is, for all intents and purposes, like a pocket dimension. It feels like we loop back to where we started. Oh, nice. Invite me so I can ignore it like I do all the other Discord servers. Sure. Gotta get those numbers up. You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Oh yeah, if you actually are going to join, you should hit rules or it's going to boot you immediately. Anyways, hey, don't be throwing shade, Extra Boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make random props and ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees who have trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, no one will ever come to help, and here any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? Great, it looks like you forgot that you didn't trap us in your noble phantasm. She's using her ultimate, that's hilarious. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found out a way on the other side of the set. Everyone follow the music. Producer, useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush those mere 2 low-level threat characters. How did you still mess that up? And this music, why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Because it's her ultimate. Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forget your own trade. No. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out. You coward. Pick on someone your own size. By my command, Seal! Whatever you have in mind, it's too late. Blur too fast to track. Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes her head into the floor. Or their head into the floor. Jesus. Oh no, my cathode ray tubes. Don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. The guards back in the Inessa prison were tougher than these things. Bravo, Penacony's brightest bloom and brilliance in both drama and action. Okay, never mind. She can handle herself. This terrible wardrobe, this nonsense plot, no one could have cooked up this but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Miss Note is so cool. I just watched a free concert. We meet again as a caster. Your Comet Skull is quite a surprise. Can't say that counts as a fight between mages, because people in Penacony have a broad definition of caster. I mean, to be fair, Mozart is a caster in the Fate universe. I'm pretty sure. You sent me an ice cream cone? Fair enough. Mozart. I think Mozart. A lot of like there are musicians who are like casters. Shakespeare is a caster who's also like kind of a shit servant, but he's interesting to say the least. Really, I thought that was pretty normal. An archer dual wielding swords isn't qualified to speak about this. Oh, come on, Saber, that's fucking rude. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Blank, I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if I can't say your name, I know you must be somebody great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Irish family artist. You sent me ice cream? Look, a lot of the GIFs on like TikTok, I don't know them. So you're sending me shit I've never seen before. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You never understand the despair even when your name is taken away and you've been wrung dry of all your worth. That sounds like everybody I've ever known, but that's besides the point. Basically powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again like before, blank, Mr. Odie can grant all your wishes. Fine, most people I've known. Shut up, you're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a roll. The artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic old fart? Hiding somewhere off-screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course, even in death, forgotten by the world. Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. A true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. I'll blow it up. It's so fucking hot here. It's like 90. Oh. The director really went all in this time.
Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
Thousand face Scott. Surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. Evil spirit appears through your screen, then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched into movie history.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me! You shall pay tenfold! No, 1,000-fold!
Honest, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even in the wildest British hounds would call them obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Look, I was young. I didn't know what I was doing. Just some private...
I didn't know what you were doing? You ruined my life! You made me bark, oink, and face a demotion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Young and didn't know what you were doing.
Yes?
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer.
Uh-huh.
The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master, say your line. Say your entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all. I've got 7 ways to end your life. 7!
I'm just gonna blow you up, okay? I have a dragon that literally goes nuclear. I don't think you can beat that. I'm just saying. Come on. Oh no, I can do this.
Embrace a new life.
Brady Scott. I went through that a little too quickly.
To commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
The Scots started bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it. Yeah, that's true.
Still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain.
Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast, that's an insult to the lens. Great minds think alike. Actually, I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine.
Greedy, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master. With my command spell, you'll have to...
Trying to dominate me and my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness a little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. There's gonna be more. Oh, there is more. A haunting of clocks. Did we just leave his reality marble? Don't think so. Something's off. Each night, Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourselves trapped into a nightmare with no exit, and now a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. I want to stop reading! Knowing we're allies, we still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Master Archer, don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take up this split-up operation and eliminate a rival of your master? I might give it a thought. Ribbit Saber, help me. Bring it on, I'm not scared. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't have the chance to open your eyes. Too bad, I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The Wicked Watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits to wield different curses, decided to harm us. Amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Odie's PR team will let me handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I get my wish this way? Hold on, I need to DM somebody. Oh, you become toys for evil spirits. Just gonna stand there? I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. It's time for us to be tortured by evil spirits. It's a note. Granny note. Oh, sorry, sweetheart. I almost forgot your voice is already my personal property. I've been playing while listening to your stream, and I reached where I need tears for something. Oh, yeah. You need to go around and find the various dragon tiers. Found a youngster, prettier girl, slap the name blank on her, and put her on a stage. Don't you? You'll die in despair in the desert of the dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece. Even that fake name misnote will be mine. Fights are hard for me. Try to focus on doing elemental reactions. So like water and lightning. Fire and lightning also works good. If you use fire, make sure to use Anemo. Stuff like that. Shoot, Stella. That's not a copyright. That's monopolization. Finally, right on key, let your friends have a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. Why would I spare an enemy servant? Who do I main? Castrace, right now. Two birds, the one stone sounds perfect to me. I do have Finon, but I don't really have a team built for him yet. I don't know what he needs. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth like Grady. Figures, you foolish otherworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like this in Penacony. Call it charitable performance, but I'll give you a taste of what Caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. If you're talking about Star Rail, then Castrace. She's my main damage dealer. If we're talking about Genshin, I'm... For, like, main DPS, I use Arlecchino or Skirk right now. In co-op, I always play as Furina. Anyone who fights with stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, you alright? I was just about to do some stretches. Archer's threatening me. Archer, what nonsense are you feeding him a chipmunk this time? I didn't... Wait, is this really a time to tattle to the grown-ups? Dude, you're a grown-up by this point. Fuck off. Trying to steal a spotlight from the star? Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad! Free meals! Seriously, Soul Glad, 2 bottles of syrup, and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Fair enough. Human or monsters, beast or demon, if you got a mind of your own, then you got the right to chase. I hope with your own 2 hands, your soul's worth more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise. I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wherever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my monsters? My familiars. This is what the riding skill is for. Fuck yeah. You traitors, one pep talk and you're switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you acting all high and mighty. Who else? What else can you even do besides throwing money around, strong-arming us? I'm the king of Knight's Mount now, not some familiar you could boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed. I'm not saying that. Now come with me, let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! Wait, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. I failed to protect my master, forced to separate from her, and now to make things worse is the enemy who came to save me. I am. It's sorry to say thank you instead of saying sorry. Oh, but no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. Powerless servants is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Riding B. Fuck yeah. Am I gaining... maybe a little bit? This continuance is costing me quite a bit of time and not much stellar jade generating. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into 2 pieces. Took me a while to find these. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. Well, you've done extremely well now. It's great you played dirty. This kind of reminds me of the Try Not to Laugh challenge. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and seize. How can you get out of here? Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool, once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear out his puffball and stomp it on the ground. What? Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this is probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect, theoretically, if we can unite all the me's. We summon the Aeon of Harmony? You combine into a giant robot! Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? No. Correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning on dragging all these deadweights down while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think I don't do. Wait, someone must stay behind to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you up. As a master, Grady knocks her out. I disappear with you. That's exactly what the enemy wants. Sorry, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing. I got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Yeah. Some hero of justice you are. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Imogen. Like, this is all I can ask of you as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine, Master. Good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess. We'll go reap some enemy lives. The Robins. Oh, it's her as an origami bird.
Why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its tough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative from the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
It's so cute. I wonder if I cut it open if paper will fall out. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? This nightmare is terrifying.
Oh, you've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit. Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Munson Brothers said a very satisfied humph. Enough chit-chat, time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced in the outline of Brother Hanu. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's Avengers for life. Oh, they turned people into cartoons. This is some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Don't tell me all I can say is humph again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent humph. I even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like he was all that helpful. Anyways, fuck you. Let out a terrified humph. So I can understand that. Well, I guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course, Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch the evil spirit right in the face. I think right now I'm close to having to fight Stormterror, as I just saw her brother in a cutscene. Oh yeah. That mystery is never gonna be solved. How did I come to this? This is a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbing faintly, an Archer's temple, the worst mental trauma he's suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal, or maybe you should look around for clues. I'm Hanu. I am little Hanu. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf Brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. Is there something weird about this TV, or is it part of the solution to the curse? Dejected humph. Clinging to the smallest of hopes as you glance with Scott, the righteous TV. All he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If the answer is no, kick him twice. The TV is key to lifting a curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By using Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, give him a few more kicks. Let's think in reverse. Do you want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state? Yes? Time to end this. Trace on. Oh! Didn't think we'd see that. Back to normal. Actually, you found a way to break the curse. That's cheating. That doesn't count. I demand a rematch. Fuck you. Don't think you'll get a second chance at the same trick. Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see, though. It's... Oh, I should close that when I think about it. It's only been a little while. Ever since that shirt head sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole place cracked and collapsed, and then I regained my footing. Bam. There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but this girl's got a bit of Ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's the fudging thing raised by the nosewalker next to you anyways? Prisoner?
Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Huh? Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott of Justice, not like all those evil ones. He threw himself in here to protect me. Oh, tweet. You trust this son of a nosewalker? Well, might as well believe I'm the general of the CN show. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf. It's like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. If we can't afford the risk, the enemy cursed him or turned him into some sort of special familiar, then...
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Keep up your act. We'll see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. The old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. What? How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so.
Honor the trust placed in me. I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Mr. Angel counts on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast and find the rest of Miss Robin to track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit! I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit!
I'm not doing that. Quiet so you can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, blah, blah, blah. I'm getting really tired of reading shit out loud. Before I judge you all, I must deal with a disobedient pawn, Scott. How utterly despicable you'd side with them. So desperate to play the old hero, aren't you? There's an ominous chill ran down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up, and we're done. I thought I'd play along with the old hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and masters most of his dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, you my chipmunk. Scott took the fatal hit meant for you.
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
Scott, are you serious? Yay, time to crack the champagne.
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Penacony profanity. If your worthless stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Ema Chipmunk already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow to the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were all putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
What about my butt?
You don't even have it behind. Just hang it up and the pain will be gone. One more bullet and no more pain. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. TikTok, what gave you the permission I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. You know what? For a demon manipulating human emotions, it's like playing an instrument. Just a light touch and you'll get something like this. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break open Heldoran's smoking malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surged through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet there is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Alright, for some bizarre reason, I have this urge to dance with this jerk. TikTok, behold the clockwork invented by the Watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your power's range so ridiculously broad? Knockoff characters don't need to know about the power of balancing a story. Messing with your bro Boot Hill, big mistake. Come on, you let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boot Hill's emotional state back to 0. Or normal. Untunable. If you're reading this, it means you chose the wrong opponent. I can't. What do you have here? A poor little thing trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. Power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am an old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you love most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving behind a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. I'm so fucking tired of reading. Oh. You finished the little story show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Possible I used my clockwork to turn everyone's emotions into pure despair. Trite, your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than a vulture squawking over a corpse. What took you so long, huh? You have to read out loud if you don't want. I know, but... I feel like I should, as a streamer. What took you so long? Was the whole point of the badass act really necessary? Slacking off will cost you your performance review. Have you figured out the enemy's weak spot? Was it your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. Also, sometimes people watch my VODs, but they don't like watch, if you know what I mean. Like, just listen. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell would go in the strange universe of yours, but it seems like your world still has a hope and a future after all. Despair, please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch out like endless forests. I've witnessed charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. TikTok cranky powered and maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. Do you just fucking make a hamster ball?
Let's try it this other way.
To just crash it into him? That's fucked. Projection magic is awesome.
Life is not so as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
This is being in sync.
I choose you.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Mimi, is it coming? Hiding the West Wind? Away we go! Mimi!
Please cherish this root here.
What? The fuck? That was a terrible target for healing. I'll have to pay more attention.
As you wish.
Stay put.
I shall remember that. Embrace a new life.
Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good, let's regroup with the others. Looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Fork and Void song Whale, now you decide to appear after we did all that work. Well, I did do something alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game. I ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sleeping. After a short break, oh, okay, well, shit. I have no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Just save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say that if we brought... When do I stream? I have kind of a schedule, so Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. I generally try to stream anywhere from 2 to 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or Pacific Daylight Savings Time. Depending on what it is for us. So yeah. As for that, other days, it's usually somewhere in the middle of the day when I do decide to stream other shit. Somewhere like around noon or like 1 or 2 or whatever. I don't know how it's going to be, generally speaking, going forward, considering TikTok is actually doing very well. And what's your YouTube? It's just Emo Chipmunk. Like all my shit's Emo Chipmunk. If you go to my my profile, my card has or it has my card link. Then all my links for places are in there. It's like Linktree. Let's save thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her spirit selves together, we could return her to normal? I proposed a theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody, despair. You old clocky, damn it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Are you saying Robin can't change back? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. Wouldn't Seven or her be more powerful anyways? My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear the minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anybody else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging sorry, seems conscious splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should be able to break free of Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. Now we're squared. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. You finally understood who it is that can truly grant your wish. Evil spirit must be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind. With no interest in the Holy Grail War, that's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm here, use a command seal to kill me, just like all the others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Raven, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating before I draw my blade. There's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anybody block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just add up some extra excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. No! Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. This very much is Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Plan 6 from outer space. Please, I want to stop reading. Give me some voice lines, you fuckers. Oh, even Scott's here. Hero's Blood, Monster's Blood, and his third act story details about explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what Dream Chasers' pioneering age live for. Dangum Wubbaboo. Will this, or when will this never ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my, even a proper pioneer like a cowboy can't bear to watch any longer, director. Though I know your life story, but surely box office disaster and miserable ends seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll follow a claim for accidentally casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Fuck. Alright, Grady. Since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Adventuring. My earlier hospitality was just a fool to actor enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment to help you win the Holy Grail War. You're the only one that truly deserves it. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for your department, but if you show enough commitment, the strategic investment department may have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me for like a fool, right? As an actor, I'm part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can actually see your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director Adventuring, this is my show of commitment on you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Oh, thank God. Apologies to broadcast having technical difficulties. Progress is progressing rapidly. Lead actors, everyone, please stop acting. Oh God, is this going to be done? Lyndon Scott, well, obscene language from the prison world era. Me. How can an audience be so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I'm the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Panacone. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, will this make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. We're thoroughly outclassed by true amateurs. As a master of marketing or an investor, you're unboldly a success, but the audience doesn't care that you gave into your efforts. They just know that your movie isn't terrible. Yeah, you can't feel the limits of the audience's patience or an endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly exciting gore. What a waste of everybody's time. Christ, I don't think I've talked this much in probably a year. Jesus. Like, I know I stream a lot, don't get me wrong, but this is the most continuous reading I've probably done in a year or more. And that's only because I was dating somebody who liked hearing me talk. So, yeah, I don't I don't think I was prepared for this. I had no idea this was a part of the story. You can feel the limits of the audience's patience, just an endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly exciting gore, but a waste of everybody's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one that drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anybody to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh no. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all with this in this nightmare's pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could skip the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the strategic investment department who... Bit late for me, I'm going to... Alright, well, sweet dreams, Isa. Would you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. Fuck. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me, you may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situations, adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Adventuring, you're double-crossing me. I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. Apologies, I wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now show me my goodwill. Let's move on to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Fuck. Golden Gatekeeper, lead actors adventuring.
Archer?
Oh,
As
thank
my
God.
servant, you'll come with me, right?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're actually pledging yourself to loyalty. Adventuring just really turn your back on us. This is going to be way tougher than Scott was. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, shooting my sword delivers a final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. Ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Adventurine?
So you still refuse. You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
He's trying to hint something. That's right, killing you would erase my existence. Oh, sorry everyone, I surrender. I give up. Archer? You gave it way too quickly. Now we're evenly matched 3 against 3. Perhaps we should all surrender as well. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director, I could be a traitor too. I want more scenes, direct. Fantastic, 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles. I'll turn you into unstoppable monsters to tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Adventure, and enjoy the special featurette I've crafted just for you. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, okay, my film, you'll be gods. Yeah, but I've beaten him before.
Wilt here. Please cherish this time as you wish.
Oh.
Trust me.
This may be trouble.
We can do anything.
Hold on.
You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Watch closely. Delivering more. Mimi.
Seriously, am I just at the edge of... You're a motherfucker, I hope you know that.
Embrace a new life.
Break's over.
May death protect us.
Oh, that was quite the boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
As you wish.
Prepare for some.
Oh, this may be an issue.
I shall remember this warmth.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Kirby obtained a total of 9 points.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Okay,
I'm still here.
oh, okay.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Yeah, nope, not doing this again.
May death protect us.
Was it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Embrace a new life.
Sorry about being quiet. Oh!
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this! Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever! Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his films so well. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before?
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have
So
no
glad
talent
I don't need to read.
and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Do you trust what Grady
There's nowhere
said?
in Panaconia more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
You can say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit. You're one to talk, bitch.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr.
I love
Aventurine.
Mr. Frog.
See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, and insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
I graciously comply, Mr. Adventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared a battleground for us with the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be in far more difficult position than Grady. Or difficult opponent? Yeah. Siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
The princess rescue mission is on. Time to gang up on the old man. I had to think of it. Wasn't there something else not far away? He's slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Adventuring flashed a more sinister grin than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of the department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh. Thanks for liking, whoever is liking. I can't see who's there right now. Oh, Vivi. As he silently mouthed the name of the department, the space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap and a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry out straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair, supposedly heartfelt, and you know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of the hospital bed anytime soon. That's brutal. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
he just relieved his stress. Let's move out. Give me a moment. Jesus. That's a lot. That was a lot of reading. That Noble Phantasm was fucking awful. The Guardian of the Scales arrives from beyond time. You know, I wanted to do the event, but like, Jesus Christ. My goal is to just get Archer's light seal before, or light cone. By the way, I failed the 75-25. I was so fucking upset. I wanted to use after I hit pity and got it. I was hoping to try rolling for Firefly, but that didn't fucking work. I mean, I know I can go back to it after, but I'd at least like to get something for my efforts at this point, I guess. We're not even in the event, we're just in the continuance. Oh, what bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water because I've talked so much and my throat is parched and my water bottle's empty. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in like 2 minutes because I also got to use the washroom. Oh, it's losing the 75-25 is something. I've done it before, but I've also won 2 of them in a row, which is pretty dope. So, yeah, I don't know. I did that at like 10 pity. I was pretty pleased, but it seems like it sucked up all my luck because that was the last time I got a light cone. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, I swear to fucking God, I read for like an hour and a half straight. Thank you for the likes as well, by the way. Okay. Build target. Oh, I can build for her. I'm not totally done with Finon, but like, fuck it. I'll do that later. This is the next person I'm going for because apparently she's good for Finon, but also she just got a chess motif and I like that. Sorry, I'm just taking a minute. My throat is fucked. And I'm supposed to be streaming for like another 9 hours. Fuck me. Oh, not another 9 hours, another 5. Sammy, are gonna get her for Finon? Yeah. 5 hours, 5. I got it wrong. Yeah, my goal is to try to get through a bunch of Amphorious. At least that was the goal, but I didn't expect this to be this long. I'm assuming we're reaching the climax of the continuance. Let's do that. Yeah. Team includes... Oh, what? Oh, I'm assuming it's gonna give me... Yeah, it is. I need... Fuck. Should I give up, shit. Should I give up Trailblazer or Tribby? I'm gonna give up Trailblazer. It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intrinsically. I don't get it. 12 hours that reference the passage of time and this moon, Grand Theater, placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel the power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. Did you really design the whole Holy Grail War, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy
Yeah,
is
so
in
did I.
quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that'll save my metal clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes that people expect. All it leaves are dead souls burned by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the presence of the Holy Grail War. No wonder it managed to power this... Wait, what? Or of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail War. I was wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War shall become a public spectacle instead. Then, the people of this dream-soaked planet will be able to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail into a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means You. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in
I
silence.
did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
I'm kind of annoyed that they added Archer just to like kill him off screen and not even let him. Holy shit! Fight? But like, hold on, is that another wish? No, not yet. But I guess at least we got to see him, you know, in animation earlier.
Oh, fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
Maybe he went fishing. From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And
Oh no.
rest.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can presents!
Give me a second. Give me a moment. Hold on. I think my cat's trying to blow up. I think my cat's trying to throw up, so she's not doing fantastic. Saber, where is this? How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Where did you send us? I just remembered all of your tree, blade of grass, blah blah blah. This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Amphorious. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You're calling me Artorias? Is it Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king? I really can't picture that.
Alright, I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. Artorias, that's the male name I used after all. The female king would have a very difficult time ruling Britain in those days. Bravery turned right to the moment before I draw the sword from the stone. I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knife. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed to be drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the path at the end. What a shame she created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Do you want to break free from the stream? My greatest dream as a child is to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, or to ride a horse, to follow this very path. Across the fields to reach the grasslands where Ector House lies. I've talked so much, I just want to nap now. Who's Ector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. I think after this, I think after this event, I might just like call it for the night. Maybe I'll grind the other thing quietly, but I'm not sure I'm gonna keep going for the entire thing. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he'd hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master, I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams and I show you my hometown instead? I mean, okay. So, do they really make this place as, like, somewhere we're never going to return to? Or is this somewhere in Amphorious that they just repurposed? I heard it was the latter. Boo-boo. Beneath the tree, a tiny ball or doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. If the soldier summoned by Castor, then it was an incredibly powerful opponent. This looks a bit like you. Well, this figurine looks totally rad. Baby. Never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years are mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You've never talked about your past. Actually, I never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Maybe it's because you don't have a past holding you back, Master.
My earliest memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars, and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I'm totally free. I became the person I wanted to.
I became the person I wanted to be.
Even in the face of hardship, you're still continuing your wonderful journey. I wish I had that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the evil tyranny of King Vortigern and the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who could save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. Pretty girl. Aww, she's happy. I also have to reach over here in order to pet her, so. So Britain was saved, but no kingdom lasts forever. I didn't save Britain. I once believed, that once I slew Vortigern and expelled foreign invaders, gathered the Knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. That was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me. Some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the sword of selection. He told me once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. Yeah. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I'd be willing to face my thankless end. The only thing you can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. A king offered themselves upon an altar, a lone sacrifice in exchange for a dream of paradise on earth. How eerily similar this all feels when unfolding during the to what unfolded during the Charmony Festival in Penacony. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom once I left Britain of endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. I am texting my roommate something. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. Oh, yeah. Hello, Kurt. Hey, look, it's Caliburn.
So this is the sword in the stone?
I've worn it countless times. Had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king? Would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? What kind of life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or give up and stay in my homeland quietly and live out my days. She brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to say? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. You called out, your voice echoing, but drawn at words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains of this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the death of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped
I had the full options.
away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road.
You remind me of Shakespeare.
I've prepared a simple and happy life for you all in this show. Including you, Trailblazer.
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Where did you send me? You don't know who I am? Guess you're the real newcomer here.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
But I defeated Tatalov. But I'm the galactic baseballer. But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
Fought gods and shit. I face tanked the Doomsday Beast's ultimate. I defeated Fantilia of the Xian show. I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
Oh, but I did board the Express. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response.
I don't know.
Was your answer truly what you thought, though? Blah, 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 at the Express. And the nameless, like sand into the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and surely you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why don't you step aboard the Astral Express back then, and split-second impulse no longer matters? Researcher in the department, blah, blah, blah. Watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, maybe looking for a repeat joke shatter, or the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong, you scream eternally, but fury is fleeting. Report to the workplace. Stella finally got Stella finally got a job.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Start by budget category. Start by timeline.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
What does that mean? Don't push your luck. I see you're itching for a fight. You're on the verge of shouting, but there's a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath, don't lash out, focus on what you truly need to do. I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, checking in every day until the world ends? Complete the basic tasks.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the rest of the files. Do you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before blank blank. You don't belong here. Quick blank, hurry. She's become aware. Blank, blah 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 blank. You must blank on your own.
These reports are endless.
3 slices of blank purchased from Bellabog, blah blah blah. Don't go down this sorrowful path. As follows. Reduce the gaze of the Aeon and no significant impact on fundamental blank, but there's potential for escaping blank, but no one can truly break free from blank. Do not step on the stage, do not aspire to become a hero. There you'll only find blank, blank, blank. Do not go down the sorrowful path.
Hold on. I think I've seen them.
If you're going to ask me, have we met before, my answer is going to be no. See, you definitely know me. Glance at his work tag in a single letter, Department A. Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have a domestic services?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
I dreamt I was part of a holy grail war. You should have been one of the heroic spirits. We shouldn't be here. I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, we'll be out of places to go, and even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this isn't so bad. No world-ending crisis, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We've still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. Oh, poor Ren. But it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance behind and waiting to say something, but decided not to. Changed your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Days pass after long hours of sorting. You're finally done your work. So an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest. Before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down...
Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream. Let me tell you about a story, a king named Ulthar. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up. After my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect its people. A battle ended in defeat. Even so, people called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The courage he exhibited as a human. He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he rose his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be the original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. Heroic spirits who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, you're still willing to become that star, then all spectators who have seen you will also step on stage becoming heroes themselves. I'm tired of reading! Look at me talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding beneath the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master. For you for me and for you. Gift.
What
Easel.
a strange dream. I should get to work.
Oh, it's Lancer. Hey lads, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm a model researcher employee. I'm reporting you. The chief is too busy chasing the Ron-made creations that ran away. We don't have time to read your report. No worries, you work here. I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore security department staff's careless attitude, lower your head, and resume your task. You've got this. You're not listening to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. Day after the next day. So there's no conference rooms available at your requested time. The conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics. Oh wait, you're the stellar one they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. You know the directions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of Starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 employees, no time constraints. A century later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of that is real research. You should be focusing on your task at hand. You still got 899 meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish where things spiral out of control. Planetary decline observation. Alright, including the 2 system-generated meetings. Just, 897 to go, and this is done. I'm not gonna say them all. That's right. Oh, shit. You're in the zone. I handle the work. Oh. Stellaron Symposium. Ever tried fishing last? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based off-bone fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you're exhausted beyond measures, the man expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod, life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard from the Astral Express crew is coming back and will be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out just for fun?
Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
Choo choo. Long time no see. Has life been on the space station? Why can't you have a voice? Great, couldn't be better. I'm glad to see you settled in here. You've traveled to many places after you parted ways. Bella Bog, Xianshu Lufu, Penacony. There are both good and bad moments along the way. How's Dan Hung doing? Dan Hung? It wasn't an easy journey. He's back on the Lufu now, after all. That's where he's from. That's Mr. Yang. Have you ever heard of a planet called Earth? Soon after Dan Hung left us, Walt found a way back home just as he had hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safe. Fuck off like he would. How's Pom Pom? Himiko frowns as if your question caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind as you board the Express. So, who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear that conductor's name? Did Dan Hung tell you? Compound's still the same, but fewer and fewer people on the express. It must be getting lonely for him. Sometimes I wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. What about March 7th? March, I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Any new passengers aboard? Life as a Nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways. Our friends from the Interstellar Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot, the planet that should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago. We've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us anytime you want. I'll pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What awaits you isn't some grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, death steeped in despair. What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become dead weight on the Express? What if a Nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you'd just leave? What will you do then? Think about it. What answer would you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
Alright, I respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first.
Peaceful dream stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was the bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. as someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
The bird song fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream. But the details keep slipping away.
Collect the project proposals.
My body feels so heavy.
It's times like this I wish I had some green tea. You went Chipmunk, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30, 90, even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do? Compiling project proposals. From all levels of researchers, by now it's second nature, something you can do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work? Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with it choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous and adventure. I want to leave. I don't know where to go. If you board the express, what waits for you will be nothing but danger and terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time. Your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go. I long for a quiet, ordinary life. So glad that you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger, just a quiet, peaceful, undisturbed life. The work you piled up for too long, too much of your time, 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. You're tired. Find a room and take a break. Oh. Isn't this our Stellaron girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. Fuck off. I feel like my current life is a lie. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working at a space station security guard either. So you want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Every year, these researchers who want to go to the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. What do you really want? Want to go into an adventure in the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when somebody who has never lived, when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet had everyone turned their back because of their fears and regrets, humanity would never produce any heroes. Even if the road is unclear, some still felt set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may be foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to Trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is? A shabby little trinket left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to walk down this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you're a Nameless, then there's only one thing left for you to do. I must set off.
I I need to set off.
The express is already left. Going there will be pointless.
What? Oh.
Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here. There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe. Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
The voices that once spoke fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Oh, can I just move now? I can. Proceed towards the destined path. Yeah, give me my bat. What's the lore of my bat, anyways? A bat, plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. I mean, my bat's a curio, right? You once believed you never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they had pulled out the Sword of Selection. But I can't blame a girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself just as she wanted to deliver something from disaster. Just like the king who challenged the white dragon. Hi, kitty. You enjoy your nap? Supposed to be playing Amphorious. I didn't expect this to be... If I had known that this was this long, I would have just played this off stream. I was given another chance to make my choice. I would tell... Oh, hello. I would tell her. Master, you had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
Nope. Grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
I do like that this kind of goes along with because there's always been a question as to whether or not she's felt regrets, I guess, and it's I guess this kind of brings that to a close. Unimpressive death. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to survive what I'm going to put it through, but yeah.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, why is this not sped up? All right.
Is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Excalibur! Unfortunately, we don't get the voice lines till the next update in a few days, so that's unfortunate. Now I can just cast race this shit.
Embrace May death protect us.
Wow, that was not as good as I... Actually, that was... Okay, that did better than I thought it was going to. Kind of work.
I shall remember this warmth.
But your basic attack is an AoE?
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't
Oh
agree
no.
with your choices.
Oh, no, this is a single target. Oh, maybe this is after I use Blast? Or it's after her Noble Phantasm. I'm not sure.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Embrace a new life.
It's coming! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Hi, Stella. How you doing? Tonight has been rough.
May death protect us. Wilt here.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
I shall remember this warmth.
Aw. I know it's like it's meant to be for her, but I wanted to finish it with
Feels
Castries.
like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure.
What a fitting command seal.
Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, the master and the servants, free from the dreamscape, step into the heart of the Grand Theater. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last two servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will fate us, or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. I'll once again select 2 easy in the next survey. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. I'll lead the charge. Master, I swear on this sword I'll protect you no matter the cost.
And the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
I mean, I'd rather not, but okay. Also, I hate I'm stuck as her.
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
As they talk, Boat Hill had already loaded his gun. Next up, final battle, the Mastermind. Hold on, I need to check something super duper quick. Is this the right thing? No. Oh, whatever. I'll deal with it later. Little seal. Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble, didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? If this is the first thing I hear after I got out. And darn it, my head's killing me. It feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. What? With enemies on the way, 2 servants were more than ready to fight. Okay. Let's go beat an old man.
Looks like Lady Osnar's failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, fudgehead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember eras.
Wait, what? Oh, Lance, you practically have 1 foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I've heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
What? Well, how long is an Amber Era? Like the one Amber Era is anywhere between 76 and 240 Trailblaze years when converted.
What you're talking about is something only the Genius Society.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Society would obsessively chase after.
Yeah, except the root doesn't exist in this world, I'm pretty sure. What is your real reason, then?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty rap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
Oh, okay, an Amber Era. So when they reference the Clypoth whacking his hammer, apparently every time he does that, it's a different Amber Era. Okay.
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money, but I don't like to play a numbers game. What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen.
Nice, Stella.
The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims.
I think Nari's sleeping right now. They were pretty tired earlier.
No.
And I think they just clocked the fuck out.
Support this is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
Their sleep schedule got all fucked up because they passed out like really early yesterday. I think by the time they went to sleep, they had been up for like something like 16 hours. But actually, this price already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old groggy just we're gonna cut off his head. Go to fuck to sleep. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in
well, maybe you should get melatonin and try to work yourself properly. Or go see a doctor. Or a clinic.
Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right.
There should be a free clinic somewhere there, hopefully.
We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
This far into the show, are you trying to make me laugh? No peaceful resolutions, please. a grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Adventuring? It's nice to play as a hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
Master, it seems like I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together. I must thank Miss Notestream for telling me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show.
Oh, I can make that smaller. Sweet.
The rules say a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue? Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And have you got your answer?
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
Oh, right, it's not auto. Shit.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Oh, so in the end, you just became a giant fucking beetle. Okay. Berserker, money-grubbing parasite. Okay.
The person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Oh, okay. Activate your command spell. Destroy all that is evil.
Destroy all that is evil!
That's not bad. Unfortunately, she used like the same materials as adventuring, I think. So everything I farmed for, or sorry, not adventuring, Finon. So everything I farmed for her went to Finon. So I need to refarm all her shit again.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
I'm a fuck up your day.
May death protect us.
Well, that wasn't as good as I was hoping for. I mean, that's not bad. Not as good as I was hoping for, obviously, but better than I originally thought. I will say, fighting this kind of boss is really time-consuming. We must break the Holy Grail or we'll lose points and what? Oh.
Please cherish
fresh this
Here,
time.
is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Wilt here.
They are bugs that are now on fire. I do not like this. Support.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I mean, that could... that probably didn't what I want. Oh. Come on. Just a little more damage.
Embrace a new life.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm not wasting good ultimate points. Oh, I might just finish this with him though, or her.
May death protect us.
Well, I wanted a poetic end with Saber, but that didn't happen. Please use unlimited blade works.
With the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm, shatter the Holy Grail!
I'm so pissed we did not get Archer's Noble Phantasm. Come on, give me my unlimited blade works, damn it. The name is in the collaboration, you fucks. It's finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
So he dragged everyone to this Holy Grail War while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are going to make him pay for it? Make him pay for our emotional damage.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
These servants, does Scott have no rights? So the IPC is still the final winner after all.
Mr. Scott's issues will be handled by the IPC.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
Master, while I'm all in on that suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Are you leaving already?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful well for us bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you two, seriously, why can't I ever have a proper fight with you two? Is it so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you. I'm going to take a fight. I'm going to take a peek at Penacony's feast before leaving for good. So it's time to say goodbye, Master. I admit your fashion sense could use a little work. You're one to talk! But as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once we're underneath all the grand speeches and extravagant flair, ethanol is joint. God knows I need fuel. You know, it would be pretty.
Let's
Fuck.
skip the last minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
He's a guardian of the counterforce. I'm not sure that's more than humanity. That brings up a good point. Why would I, a guardian of humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I'll chalk that up to it as a beautiful dream. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face for vanishing soon, right after a final pair of master and servant remained. Modern times. That gave me enough to wish, right? You fucks. I went through 4.5 hours of this shit. I better get sufficient compensation. I still need 11 more. Nice thing is that this continuance should always be in the game. It's just the event that is after should not be. I'm not graded for Wells. Anything else you want to say to me? I saw your fears in your dream, Master. Don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human, the fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret you couldn't achieve. Even Hercules was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Like you did. If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than I would hope for. I wish there was particle effects with them disappearing, but I guess there's nothing we can do about that. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. Oh, okay. As Luminux dimmed, the valiant girl in night faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. Well, actually, there's a little more flair to it. But I guess having them dissolve away would be a little difficult. At the same time, in Dreamflex Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War was sitting somewhere else watching the scenery with interest.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Amphorious singularity. 10 amber eras have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought
No,
you
I'm not
forth as
saying that.
heroic spirits.
Hello,
This is a rather
Mason?
unique reunion of old friends. It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words.
Because I hate it.
Of old friends.
Hi, Otto.
No. It's just
oh, Otto, you changed your name back.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task after all.
Yes, finally.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your
I'm not
names
saying
on
that
tables
either.
No matter the cost.
That time has come and gone.
Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
Wait, what? The artist always claimed too bad those who succeeded are rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War.
The memory Memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond?
Fair enough.
But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osner. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say.
A few days ago, yeah. Except now I'm at like 127 or something, I think. Yeah. I'm moving on up.
That's a heartfelt confession. Osner, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
At the same time aboard the express, I think. Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines. Oh, right. Paimon summoned something. As a rider, he was once an unsinkable ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless... Oh, wait, what? Centuries have passed. Now his heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to his place he worked tirelessly for. The old friends wait for him there. Oh.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point.
Oh, we got Misha.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Dan Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
They fucking drag that shit, or drag me into that shit. It's not my fault.
You passengers are all the same.
Actually, it's
You're spacing out again.
I don't know.
What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
That's so sad.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Gather your thoughts to the present. It's really a chance, or if there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be? Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Old Fox didn't lose a thing. He's far too shrewd. I still think they could do another one, and it would be really cool. I would like that, but it's unlikely. What about my appearance fee?
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie.
Well, maybe if you take sleeping pills properly, then you won't need to beg for them.
He thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
The Old Fox always managed to get the most of everything. Go buy melatonin or something, man. Don't take that crap.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, sister. Since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
No.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, sis.
You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats.
All right, folks, the show is over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Sampo, you bullshitter. That took way too fucking long. There was so much reading. There's probably... yeah, sure. Oh, Christ. There's probably a solid, 2.5 hours out of this 4 of me simply reading shit from the middle part of the game. I just... that was exhausting. Hold on, I need to do my thing. Alright. Give me the light cone! I kind of want to roll for Firefly, to be honest, but... whatever. Please give me the light cone. No. Okay, achievement... 39. Yeah, I can go through my characters if you want. I have most of them. Hold on, where's the index? I don't know. I don't know how advanced your account is, so I can't really make a thought on it. Team lineup, put databank. I don't know. I don't know. Trailblazer. Trailblazer's pretty cool. She's relatively useful in all her forms. Okay, I have apparently I'm missing 12 characters. Numbi, Only, Linkshot, Argenti, Firefly, Sunday, Boothill, Rappa, Mighty, Anixa, Cypher, and Heislin. I know Heislin is one I want to get. I also want Firefly because she's cute as shit. I don't know who else to get, to be honest. I mean, I know who I'm going for that comes out at the second half of the next patch, but I don't know beyond that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back. Goddamn caffeine. Ouch. Okay, I'm back. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Well, she comes back, we can always look at the things later. False Grail War and Mini Wars. For reasons a particular otherworldly guest still remains a Penacony, seemingly tasked with a relatively important commission. Oh. That's more reading right there. Fuck me. Hold on. Let me check it out. Oh, motherfucker. Hey, it's been a while. The girl said you're now the owner of the Holy Grail. That shorty Audie surely knows how to do business. He only decided to pass problem off as a failure when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. Isn't it just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty box? Why haven't you disappeared? It's probably a result of the excess magical energy or the battle continuation ability after everyone vanished. I was the one left behind. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. I consider these extra life hours as a gift and mercy from the Holy Grail. Isn't the Holy Grail completely shut? Technically, yes, the Holy Grail's form remains, but its core has merged with the nature of this dream world, what you call Memoria. That's Graylim. I'm not sure what tricks he pulled. Somehow he extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. Mechanical rituals, cyber magecraft, same thing. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with the lingering data of the Penacony in 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to modern technology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Penacony and Holy Grail War in this dream bubble. According to him, it'll fill with simulation data of past writers, using the user's memory as a medium. You may meet old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. The Heroes Arena and Valhalla. Not ready to visit there just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than peaceful Elysian fields. Anyway, I've delivered Scrollium's message. It would be a waste of my... It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go look for yourself. Fair enough. He's quick to run. Forget it. I'll check out what's changed. The modified Holy Grail. Oh, Miss, I'm glad to see you again. This would be a thought experiment worth commemorating. Tap here to enter the Holy Grail War. I'll provide the basic guidance. Select your characters for fucking combat. Okay. Combat regular. Welcome to the Holy Grail War. Player versus Lancer. Berserk versus Rider. There are 8 participants in the simulated Holy Grail War. This is your opponent for this round. Please try to defeat them. Okay. I'm gonna let it auto battle if it lets me. I'm not gonna lie. I am running out of stamina here. Summons and servants can run them directly. You can change your team anytime before the battle to counter your opponent's lineup. I don't care. My lineup kind of smashes just about everything, but like end game content.
Let's try it this other way.
There are limited cycles in Holy Grail War battles, and you defeat the enemies before all the action cycles are over. The remaining number of enemies that must be defeated. That's fine. This may very well be something I don't need to stream, so if I feel like that's the case, I'm just gonna go do Amphorious stuff, and I'll just do this in my off time.
May death protect us.
When... Oh, that wasn't 100%. Day 1 base damage, 22 cycles left. Defeat all enemies for action cycles and to achieve victory, blah blah. If all battles defeated for action cycles end is considered a battle failure, blah blah, you'll take damage. When a contestant's HP reaches 0, they'll be considered as defeated and leave the war. Do your best to survive. Oh, okay. Apparently I did the best. Oh! After each cycle in the battle, you'll enter the store where you can purchase pieces with combat buffs. These star coins are necessary resources you have to spend to purchase pieces to refresh the store. Selection. Please select this piece. When entering combat, damage dealt by allied targets or increases damage dealt by allied targets by 30%, lasting for 1 turn. This effect is obtained after an enemy target has been defeated. Purchase. 15%, this can stack up to 3 times. Let's purchase that. After an ally defeats an enemy, I don't really need speed. Increases damage dealt by ally targets. Ally targets ultimate damage. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Okay. With thousands of paths open to you, preservation is the most... Start battle. Strength boost. Oh. These are just active, right? Okay, yeah, I think so. I wonder if this event is gonna stick around.
Do it. As you wish. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Like as a just as a chronicled thing.
May death protect us.
When
After yet another fierce battle, the Dreamweaver responsible for maintaining the Grand
that is brutal.
Hospital for emergency persons.
Oh, command spells can be used during the Holy Grail War. Command spells can grant various special effects. The key to victory is to use them strategically. Your rider's bond tally additionally gets +1. You can random for your rider piece. Immediately gains 36. When you purchase identical piece, it increases the piece's XP. XP is full of the tier. Oh, okay. So just stacking the same piece then. Yeah, I'm game. Rider piece specialize. A bond effect will be triggered when there's enough of a specific type piece. The more same type pieces, the stronger bond effect. Yeah, I don't care, honestly. Refresh. Archer, specialize. After an ally target uses ultimate, recovers 1 skill point and increases their speed by 20%. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure that really matters for my group, but an ally consumes a skill point to restore HP to... Oh. You know, that actually might be pretty awesome. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, just that one. Purchase this one. Fresh. What's that? Slots are full. Oh. Unlocked after 1 more battle. Okay, well, I'll lock it. And I'll buy them next.
The Clocky Plaza is currently under maintenance and visits are prohibited. Tourists who are
Start battle.
We can do it!
As you wish. Voltaire. Embrace a new life.
Fuck you and your shield.
Delivering warmth. Guiding the west wind. Away we go.
We can do anything!
Oh, it's the mud of the grail. Oh, fuck. What? Okay, I blinked and everything was over.
First the Grand Theater, now another landmark has fallen. Is this the loss of humanity?
Missing persons report. Purchase. And then I want to purchase this one. Saber piece cursed. After an ally launches an attack by using an ultimate, increases ultimate damage taken by the oh, okay. Let's see. After an ally defeats an enemy, increase all alliance issues 5 times. After an ally is attacked. Each ally character can trigger this defense once. That's actually pretty good. What about you? Yeah, I kind of need that. Fuck. Actually, you know what? I can just, like, do that. There we go. Problem solved. Mirror image. That's... Oh, okay. There's another game, or there's a chess thing in ZZZ right now, and I believe it uses a similar function.
I choose you!
As you wish. Voltaire. Embrace a new life.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go.
We can do anything!
Exhilarating. Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Fiends or devils.
Oh no, that wouldn't work. That had too much weight, too much hair. I was thinking about like modifying my chair so there's a shelf on the back for my cat to sleep on, but maybe not. Oh! A day 4 base damage, 2 seconds left. That's brutal. Free 2-star tier 4 piece. It's not bad. Alrighty. After an enemy target is defeated, increases all damage dealt by 100% every 1 turn. That's not bad. Oh, and okay. Well, shit. Oh. Fuck. You know what? Screw it. I'll just do that one. It's a little bit better. Refresh. And refresh. Is this necessary? No. Am I going to do this any? Oh, looks really good. Oh, okay. I'm just looking for like spare copies of what I have. Oh, cool. Refresh. Bum, 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 bum. Purchase you, purchase you, purchase you. Purchase you, purchase you. And purchase you. Can I do one more upgrade? Yep, there we go. I still have a little bit left, so. I won't have enough to do much of anything, but it's still pretty cool. After one more battle and 2 more battles. Well, I don't think there's going to be any more battles, so. It's been a while. I haven't forgotten your kindness. Finally a chance to face you in battle. I'm sorry, Akron, but you're not going to last long. I'm going to kind of attack and you're going to just oh, there's a lot more enemies to fight.
As you wish.
Okay, she's not going to explode as well as I thought she was going to.
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Hey, speed boost. Wow, they are just dying. Oh, where the fuck do you have the flame reaver? What the hell is that? So this event is definitely something I'm probably just going to do in private, but yeah. I'm probably going to go and go to Amphorious for the rest of the stream. Goodbye, Acheron. Number 1! Return to homepage. Congratulations on clearing the war, or the war, huh? Trailblazer performance rating is higher than 5, it'll be considered a pass. Otherwise, it'll be considered a failure. Well, I've worked clear. Please continue the challenge. Why do I feel like I'm just going to clear this really easily? Okay, how far? Ooh. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay. Cool. Limited time rewards. Okay, so this event most likely is going to stick around. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's a fair amount of Shit, okay, we need to get through this. This was worth it. This was 100% worth it. This is also, though, like a fair amount of grinding. We're gonna do one more and see how that is. Echoes of Dreams. I'm just seeing if there's more rewards or if this is it. Start the ritual. Corruption mode. In corruption mode, you and your enemies will unlock additional mechanisms. Ally buff unlocks more pieces to obtain more free points. Pieces at the start of the game. Each player receives a skill. As their corruption level increases, mechanisms are unlocked. Okay. And protection mode is just a normal one. But this can go. Oh, this can go up to 300. How many points are needed for a level? 100. So I can go up by 3 levels. Okay. And a first time completion. Okay, so each level of corruption. Okay. I got it. I'm good. I'm hip with the kids. Okay, we're just gonna hop through this like super quick. Have a unique skill. I don't care. This shouldn't be an issue for me.
I choose you. We can do anything. Wilt here.
If anything, I should be able to knock down the number of wishes needed to get Archer's Light Cone by like a fair bit.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Why do I want Archer's Light Cone? Because I'm a Fate Nut and I need it. As for Artoria, I didn't know what else to really roll on, so I thought, why not? Once they're gone, they're never gonna come back, and I don't know if I'll use them in the future, but I'd rather have this shit. I do want to build them, but I have like a couple other priorities right now. Oh, fuck off. An activity during your current life. Select 2 objects that are the same shape. Ball. Done. There, you happy, bitch? Moving on. That wasn't as good as I was hoping it was going to be. Okay. Let's see. Allied. Okay. After an ally uses their ultimate, they gain a shield that can offset damage by 10%. That kind of goes against the purpose of this team. Increases basic attack damage and skill damage dealt to by ally targets. 20%. That's also good. Increases damage dealt by ally targets 6% after every revival, furthering. Rather not. When an ally attacks a weakness broken, no, it's just fucking matter to me. Next up. I'm also not going to waste coins on refreshes. Start battle.
I choose you. Wilt here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Don't tell me killing your dogs is the only way to hurt you.
We can do anything!
Oh, this may be trouble.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Wilt here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Still not as good as I was hoping, but... Your assassin bond tally additionally gets +1, and you get a free assassin piece. I don't think I have any assassin pieces. Saber, archer, rider, yeah, I don't have any. Your bond ally or your caster bond tally, blah, your lancer. Do I have any of these? Rider, saber, archer. I guess let's go with this then. Since something is better than nothing. Alright. Oh, we have something to continue. And I'll refresh the ones. Let's see, crit damage increases by that. Dots after an ally's attack, take 1 extra instance damage equal to 400% plus attack. Each ally can trigger the effect once per target. That's not bad. I may use that. Like crit damage increases by 3. That's kind of tempting, but I also kind of want this. I'll grab that and then I'll lock it for now. I might just go all in on rider pieces because I really seem to like their effects. Well, this will be nice to grind while I just casually chill doing other shit. Oh, I need to do my Nikkei stuff. I totally forgot. I need to do that before I go to bed tonight. Or at least... I mean, I can just open it up on my phone right now, to be honest.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
We can do anything.
Bum. Still not a kill. Alrighty. We're gonna take the caster piece. Purchase. And then we're just going to move on. If we get hurt and lose, then we will absolutely have to grab a new piece. But I'm pretty confident in not losing no matter what, so... That's just fucking cheating. You have a special boss, Pronya. What the fuck? Oh, I'm tempted to make food.
As you wish. Embrace a new
Do I have any
life.
food that I can take out quickly? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know. Let me think. Nothing. I mean, I can throw shit in the air fryer, but I have nothing to eat like that I can quickly make right now, unfortunately. I'll probably just throw something in the air fryer.
We can do anything.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Root here.
Like this.
That's brutal. Okay, so 2 of them are out. Oh, 3 of them are out. So 2 piece slots. Only a Lancer Bond piece will appear next time you open the store. 16 free refreshes. I like that. Let's grab that one. Grab that one. Refresh. Now is like the perfect time to blow my coins since I have a bunch of refreshes. If there's one thing I've learned from like games like this and MiHoYo games is that sure you can wait for the higher level pieces, but you rarely need it. Oh, I also have an empty slot, so we could do that. And fresh. Nothing in here apparently is what I need. I do need this one though. So I need that one. I need this one. I need this one. Fresh. I need this one. 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 I need this. I think I missed one I actually needed. Whoops. I need this one. 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 Oh, that's the last refresh. This one. I need this one. And then we'll move on to the next step, and then I'll like blow everything I got there, because I think that'll be fine. Oh, poor fucking Finon. That is, he's like, I'm a god, fuck you. I know it's just a splash art, but still.
I choose you.
Hello, Ricky.
Root here. As you wish.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life. We can do anything.
Fiends or devils.
I think if I'm gonna do gacha streaming, I'm gonna make sure I do it all like in one, like long streams instead of just a lot of shorter ones like I have been.
May death protect us.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Delivering warmth!
Root here. We can do anything.
You guys doing okay? I'm getting moderately worried. Maybe my team is not built right. Oh no.
We can do anything. Embrace a new
Wait, why the fuck did you not heal? Oh.
return to dust.
Oh, it's over. Okay, I'm stupid. Never mind. There's still another one, though. That was not the last one, was it? Oh. Okay. Lancer, Piercer type. After an enemy target is defeated, increase all allies damage by blunt for 1 turn. Okay. Not really the rider piece I'm hoping for, but sure. You know, I almost kind of struggled there a bit, so I'm I'm mildly worried. And I would like to buff my shit as best I can, so I'm going to I know it doesn't really matter, but I would like to buff my shit the best I can. Caster piece gets buffed. Oh, there we go. 4-star as high as it'll go? Yes. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Wow. It doesn't matter how those two fight each other. So awesome.
We can do it. As you wish.
14?
Root here.
Oh, come on, man.
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us.
Delivering warmth.
We can do anything.
Oh, we're doing well so far. I feel like fighting Fainon was kind of like the final boss. And now we're just dealing with everything else. Okay, no matter what, there's only one more battle left. Jingliu has 2 points, but if she wins this battle, then I just die. This is literally life or death. Permanently amplifies all your pieces' effects by 45%. Rider Bond Enhancement. After each battle, permanently amplifying all pieces' effects for every 15... That's not bad, but I also just like this. Okay, purchase that. Refresh. Grab this. Max that, huh? Axel, did you know Castra killed someone on purpose because they didn't like the way they walk? I did not, but that also does not sound like her, so that would surprise me. Where, like, somebody didn't like the way Castrus walked, or she just was being petty? Trust it was in, like, her lore. Thingy. I mean, she kills people by, like, accident, by just touching them, so... Oh! Oh, there's something to keep here, though. Oh, this is it. Alright, final battle. Let's do it. Start battle. Oh, wait, is she her own fucking final boss? That's funny.
I choose you. Root here. As you wish.
Oh, it just replaces enemies instantly. It doesn't, like, take time like it used to. That's fair. I like that. It's a little disruptive, I guess. Or it's not disruptive. It's just, like, it's a little weird compared to, like, what I'm used to, where there's, like, always an animation of new enemies coming in, but I'll definitely accept it for something like this that is super long.
We can do anything.
Because if you did that for every single character, and by the end you're fighting, like, 18 enemies, it's kind of brutal. Oh, maybe they are, and I'm just not noticing, or I don't know. Or maybe it's specific enemies that they're just nothing. Oh, it's Hule. Wow, that was holy shit. That was what, 16 million damage or something? The fuck? My team doing crazy numbers. Oh, okay, just fucking 17 million damage with her skill. I see how you roll. Fuck. Oh, 90. Oh, wait, so if I had died there, I could have still survived. I mean, if I died, that would have been really fucking bad. Explosions, you see your stage effects. Okay. Hey, reward level 5, return home. Hey, got 50 jade for that too. Oh, it's gonna want me to go through the entire thing. That's a good amount of materials. Like these, it seems like this would last a long time. I assure you, it does not. I burn through that shit so quickly when I do gear. For like more than one person, it's rough. Okay, so how much is left? So 22, 460, 660, 680. There's 680 more here. I can do this whenever, so I don't really have an issue with that right now. I will do that after. Like I'll just do that on my own as much as I would like to do it on stream. It would be pretty pointless. This personality's probably still hanging out at whatever bar. Okay. So we have enough for 4 more wishes after the ones we do here. In that event, which is not bad. I don't think there's any other events and stuff like that I can squeeze wishes out of, unfortunately, but I'm hoping I'll get like a sufficient amount from doing the story. I don't remember, unfortunately. I remember that Amphorious season 1 or like Act 1 was really, really generous. So who knows? Right now we need 24. Go through that event. I'll need 20 more. If I find the money for the battle pass, which I might do because I haven't done it at all in months. I could do that. That's probably another 4, not counting just full wishes. So it's like it's around 8. So I need to get 12 wishes if I do the battle pass in the main story, which feels doable. But I'm gonna go see casters start. What? Oh, what? You wait? Do you mean my stats? I mean, yeah, sure. Here's her shit, I guess. She has almost she has over 9,000 health, 16 or 1,700 attack, about 1,000 defense, 95 speed, which actually matters. Crit rate's only 57. I need to fix that at some point. Although I believe something on her I believe her light cone changes that, but I don't remember. I have to check. Crit damage is 160. I wanted it at 200, but I couldn't get that. Break effect, blah blah. Injury generation rate doesn't matter. And apparently quantum damage boost somewhere in there. My crit damage is 263. Her damage scales off of her HP, I believe, which is why that's the main focus of my relics, if I remember correctly. HP percent, crit damage, attack range with HP, more HP, crit rate, HP, crit rate, damage, and HP, and then HP. Where the fuck do I have quantum? Whatever. HP event, and so yeah. I want more crit rate. I think there is one of these pieces I wanted to redo or something, but I honestly don't remember what it is at this point, nor do I really care, to be perfectly honest. I have enough resources. I could probably craft her gear and just hope for the best, but I don't really care that much. I like walk through the majority of content. Like in that Holy Grail War, if I didn't use any pieces, I'd probably be mostly fine. Is she E0? Yeah, she's E0. I do have her light cone though. I was very lucky to get that. I got it at super low pity too. So that was nice. Oh, the week's gonna turn over soon. That'll be another roll. And then of course there's daily bullshit. Recommended. Do I have the express supply pass? I do. So I would have liked to have gotten this, but I don't have the money. I apparently got that at some point. Oh, you know, not for $20. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have any extra Eidolons. I got her day one, and I have not cared since. I might get more copies of her when she comes back, or try to. It really depends what's on the board at the time. Because I'm looking at getting Evernight, which is March's new form. I'm looking at getting Dan Hung's new form. I'm looking at getting Chess Girl as well. So, you main Blade? Eh. I fundamentally do not like characters that are like that. Which is why I never went for Mighty Mouse. I might go for him next time. But because I need somebody who's like decently new and is an imaginary character. Because the imaginary character I have that does the most damage at present is honestly it's Imbibiter Lumi or Lune. And he's kind of hurting, to say the least. So his he's just not like up to snuff. It's just how it is. There are better equipment, I know, but I really just don't want to grind out for him because it's not going to matter much. He does such little damage. Like his best is somewhere around 100k, and then I have Castries here who ignores shields and resistances and shit, and can do like hundreds of thousands most enemies or almost all enemies. So Blade, Sunday, Gallagher, and Robin. I have Gallagher maxed out. I have not built him because I just want Hyacine, I think that's her name. Oh, I guess I need her too. Fuck. Schedule's gonna be packed tight then. He's a good 4-star. He is. He's just he just doesn't matter. He's like Bennett. I'm not sure he's anywhere near that valuable. But I do know that he's decent. It's just the thing is that in terms of like for Castries, I have Popo, and she's excellent. So yeah, I've been thinking about rebuilding her to make her better. Because I think that would be really cool. Because she's using the same build as the day I got her. And I have not really touched on her at all. I would love to redo her and make her better. But that's a later issue. That's something I do when I have no time. But if I can't get Hyacine Fat Fuck, then I'm going to get... I'm going to stick with Huohuo. I don't need to build Gallagher at all. Yeah, excellent. Excellent, nice. I mean, if you did something to break the rules and piss me off, like... Look, you should always be on your best behavior. That's just how things should be. You know, don't break the rules. Whether or not you're on thin ice is really irrelevant. Anyways, right, Amphorious. Where are we at? 5.5 hours. I said I'd stream for like 8. That'd give us about 2 more for this. I mean, I can do that.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I'm so parched.
Did you bring me ambrosia? Oh, you do. You have a little bit of it, but it's like not really worth the effort. I don't know what this is. A treasure gadget tool that can be used indefinitely. After one basic should be displayed. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. I think I've cleared every area available. Done. Not done, but I don't think I can access all the areas of this map that have the rest of the chests in my defense. Same with this one. Because it requires like world quests and stuff like that. So I've got like the majority of the stuff that's available to me, so the only thing I can really do is just advance the story. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna go put something in the air fryer, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Alright, what's up? I went out and bought the melatonin. Oh, okay. Well, three, anything below 6 milligrams should be fine. So, yeah. Anyways, let's continue the Amphorious story that I've been putting off for months.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Oh, joy. Team includes Mighty... What? Aw, you bitch. God fucking damn it. I'll get rid of the emo... I guess I'll get rid of me. I hate missions like this because it fucks up my team comp.
I'll reinforce
And I will be just autoing through battles if I can. I'm just too tired to give a shit right now. So sorry about that in advance.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Whoa.
What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
I forgot how he sounded, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it just you? Where's Dan
I don't
Hung?
see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
I mean, he's a good warrior, so...
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he...
You won't get away, crumb-knowing vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rot.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdicus, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdicus? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Valorous death before glorious return. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
How many milligrams are they? And how many milligrams are they, and are they quick dissolve?
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Intervene and stop the soldier. Holy shit, that's way too much.
Oh.
Like, cut the pill in half
So the
and take that.
brute has found his way here.
That is far, far too much. Especially for somebody who doesn't take them. Can you bite it? Try just biting it in half.
It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic war.
A lot of them are just like quick dissolve ones, so you can just bite in half and yeah. Too late, but
Minimos, my king, avenge me.
finally some cutscenes, so I don't need to fucking talk all the time.
Is this? You're next.
Face your death, cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
As you wish.
Ah,
Embrace a new life.
super big meanie. That's cute.
Delivering more.
Absurd. I know this, Akumen. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Oh, why is so solemn? Or who is he, or why is this so solemn?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
The fuck is a league shield? Oh, it's because she fucking gave me diamonds earlier. That's funny. Okay, anyways.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
Ooh.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty. Take it. Signet of Kremnos. Bask in blood-soaked glory. Your kind alone.
Hey, that's good.
This is Mother's Signet. It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad
10 milligrams might just keep, it might help, but it also might just keep you up. Anything above 6 milligrams is likely to keep you awake. Yes, Stella?
We're not at all, Cartonis.
Don't. Because if you eat more of those, you won't sleep. They will start keeping you awake.
Nice move.
Are you the real Dan Hung? Or are we up against Dan Hung's apparition this time? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at Scarlet Waterscape?
Parted the waters.
Forget it. Just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you too.
You are Dan Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
Doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means we'll all be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
What could possibly go wrong?
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming
Oh shit,
from.
I need my pills. Hold on. Oh, you're empty.
The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? It's an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
The fuck you mean, no?
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far.
Well,
you have chosen to be
then you're not going to be sleeping, that's for sure.
And I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Well, if there's one good thing about melatonin, it is almost impossible to hurt yourself with them beyond messing up your sleep. Why don't you go easy on us? We've traveled together before. Sorry, I'm cleaning up my desk while this goes on because I don't really need to do anything. The one who has fallen, Finon failed the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed.
Oh, I have hot honey. I didn't know.
I have since brought him to the rear battleground and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away?
This may pose a problem if I can't find my pills.
That your resolve can rival his.
If I can't find my pills, I'm legitimately fucked.
Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was
Trouble if I can't find that.
the incarnation of strife. How dare you
talk about her past. Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Shit.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, my brothers. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very moment I just moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Okay, I'm gonna let the fight go on. I need to look for. Oh shit.
No match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
Oh, do I have to manually fight this? Please tell me now.
Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Yes, most likely.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Oh no, it does. Auto. Okay, I need to grab something quickly.
Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired?
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
May death protect us!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Now accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Burn it all.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Away we go!
How noisy.
May death protect us!
Get them!
Wilt hear.
Oh, that's fucked.
Found you.
So, I was looking for my pills, and I did find them, but I also found something I wasn't supposed to find there, so I'm glad I did, because I would have thrown them out otherwise. That's my my nail clippers. Oh, shit.
I did my best.
Can you not? Thank you. Corflane trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope Finon gets through
There's
this.
no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition, With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive
Oh,
his
it was.
past during the
My pills are just hidden by a cup.
and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? Since coming to Amphorious, we've heard many talk about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it? I am running out of pills faster than I would like.
That drives the people of Amphorious to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are
Oh,
not
shit.
the only ones
Hold on.
susceptible to its influence. Even gods
My food's done. I'll be back in a second.
cannot escape from it.
Losing. Jesus Christ. Losing my pills was like. Overrode everything in my brain. My goal was just find pills. And I forgot I actually made food.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Sing, O goddess, his rage. Discuss things with Dan Hung. A unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you put these keywords together? Considering how Leviathan hasn't been cited in the universe for hundreds of Amber eras, I think the possibility of it being a culprit is minuscule. I think about various characteristics of Amphorious instead, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by a mysterious power. It's been bothering me for a while now. Everything we've seen thus far suggests that Amphorious wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, be it the birth of the Titans or encroaching Black Tide. None of these can be explained as a natural progression of its civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds truly is a culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomenon, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. From past experience, destruction has always been involved in some way when it comes to a world corrupted by a Stellaron. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. You said the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. Who knows, maybe Alkabilly is behind it all. Not even history fictionologists would dare spin a tale like that. Okay, sweet dreams. Well, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide would be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who are suppressed by them will no doubt gain or begin the counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Oh, right, POVs. It's been so long since I've done story stuff that I forgot that was a feature.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry.
Eddie Most is worried about his
That was
boyfriend.
rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
I'm sure you will be, Tribby.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Oh, right, I don't really care to be him. I don't want to mess up my team comp again.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about your feats on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince? Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide-and-seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Mighty Mouse is a good dad.
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
That's fucked.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorious. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
That's fucked.
We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
Hold on.
We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, how much are we at? Is there a roll here? There is. No, wrong one. I would prefer not to waste even a single roll. Oh, we got Misha. He's cute. I forgot. I know we saw him earlier, but like I generally forget he exists. Because I never really have a... I haven't built him, so I don't use him. He's meant to be like really good with Sparkle or something, but I never put him together. The moment I got Sparkle, I swapped him in with Dan Hung.
Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
I'm sitting here if I want to continue. As much as I'd like to keep going, honestly, I'm getting like I'm thinking. I think I'd like to just go to sleep because I've been stuttering over my words a lot, and oh, Mason's back. Hi, Mason. I've been stuttering over my words a lot, and I've had struggle reading because I did so much fucking reading earlier, and I think I just need to rest. I've streamed for 6 hours in my defense. This was a long ass stream. I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'll continue tomorrow morning. Oh, for sure. Because I do want to get through at least Act 2 and 3 of the story. So yeah. I'll also farm the events while I'm just like doing shit. While I'm off camera because I can just do that on one of my phones. Anyway, I hope y'all have a good night and sweet dreams. But yeah, I'm done. So I hope y'all have a good night and sweet dreams, and take care of yourselves, everyone.